Offline. I'm not offline. Live stream offline. I'm not offline. Not offline. Right? Not offline. Should be online. Wait, who's online? Soup Mama. What the hell should she be doing? What's up, Third? What's going on? Brookie, Cookie, and the Heezy. I totally didn't realize this, that you said that there were some shenanigans going on in Travis County. That's Austin. Keep Austin weird. Austin, hopefully you can hear me all right. I'm doing screen casing, not the hopefully you're feeling better than last week. I know last week was a really big ass week, or at least that Tuesday, because I did the math. I think you take the population of where Hot Dame is in me, California and Texas, I think that's a quarter of the country right there. If I'm not mistaken, you take all the illegals, and that's about 50 million right there. And you take the population of Tejas and California, and that's about a quarter of the country right there. All right, it says that I'm live. All right, 2 people watching. Cool. So I got to see. I hear you. All right, cool. Because I got, what is that? Let me see. Let me see how you peeps. Oops. Because usually I when I do this, I restream it. So let's see. All right, so volume. See, this is how it looks. So let me see how you people be doing. Chat is now open everywhere. No, I did it for subscribers only. All right, hide broadcasting screen. Broadcasting screen. No, don't do that. All right. Yeah, I had weather change sickness myself. It was like 90 a week ago, and then now it's it's kind of teetered out or whatever. But it's weird like that. But anyway, welcome on in. Oh, thanks for giving me the thumb up if you did. But anyway, usually when I do this screen casing stuff, hold on, let me hide that. Oops. All right, so we're waiting for the results of this racist ass state known as Georgia. I got my peaches out in Georgia. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the state that brought us Jimmy Carter, Newt Gingrich, and MTG. But MTG is closer to Chattanooga, which, if you listen to the country song "Bury Me in Georgia" by Kane Brown, the opening lyric I think represents her district. She's up by Chattanooga, which is basically I-75 south of Chattanooga. It's just right there. She doesn't have to deal with Atlanta, so that's why she always wins, because she doesn't have to deal with the black vote. So she's always a shoo in each and every election. So, why we... Marianne Williamson, if you're in the mood for basket weaving in Sedona out in Arizona, Marianne Williamson is your girl. 3 votes. Who the fuck is Dean Phillips? Dean Phillips sounds like an equity firm. Invest your funds in Dean Phillips. I thought Phillips was an electronic company. Phillips? No? All right. Estimated vote in. Are these projected? Votes. Look at that. Looks like child molesters way above and ahead. Look at that. Marianne Williamson. You know, if you remember that shit mess debate, she was against vaccines. I said, wow, maybe I can't hate everything about her. Just be like, oh, all right, cool. Maybe the freaking, I don't know. There's just a vibe to her. Williamson. I don't know. She's like a tan-skinned white chick, or I don't know what the fuck she is. Dean Phillips, I've never heard who the fuck that is. So I'm on shithole CNN right now. Sorry if I'm talking loud. And let me tell you, Atlanta's got to be one of the most segregated and racist major metropolitan cities I've ever been to, aside from Chirac. Because, well, as next week is Illinois, I've got a shit ton of shit to say about that skunk state. That's a shit mess state. And hopefully you never... Well, all right. Well, next week when I does this again, I'll totally unload on Illinois, on real story about it. Bad experience, but awesome. Hey, what's up, Shinobi? So I don't think NTD is live, are they, Shinobi? Invest. Yeah. So I got to invest in silver and gold. You know, I got to invest in that because the premiums went up on that. All right, welcome on in, Shinobi. So Atlanta is a very segregated city. First time I ever drove in there, trucked in there, I had a brother. He's like, hey, we was talking or whatever. He goes, you speak pretty good English. I said, oh, thanks. So if I'm not mistaken, I think, especially with Lincoln Riley. With Lincoln Riley, I didn't realize that you have sanctuary cities. It's a college town, by the way. It's where the bull puppies are, or the bulldogs. It's where the state university is, UGA. It's northeast of the ATL. So, yeah. COVID wiped out what little sense. Yeah, no shit. Augusta? I don't know much of Augusta. Savannah's ghetto. Look at this, mate. Savannah's ghetto. Even though it's a small, like, port town or whatever, it's ghetto. I'm surprised. Albany. Columbus, no relation to Ohio. Next week is Ohio's primary, by the way. Did you know that Victoria's Secret is headquartered in Columbus? Did you know that? Did you know? Victoria's Secret, the panty company or whatever, they're based out of Ohio. I said, how the fuck do you have a panty company based out of Ohio like that? I'd be like, what? Really? For reals? You'd be like, really, me? All right. So anyway, yeah. That's been crazy. Hold on. Let's see what you folks be saying. Jump roping, yeah. Have you seen the YouTube channel Jump Rope Dudes? That's a pretty cool ass channel. Yeah, I've been doing at least my 10,000 steps a day. I've been trying. Yeah, I have a lot of snot blowing. I did shoulders today. So, yeah, a lot of shoulder workout because I have a sore shoulder because I'm a side sleeper. I can't sleep on my back because it feels like you're sleeping with something on your tummy, your belly. Got one time, okay, I got OG Kung Flu. You got Kung Flu? Yeah. So tonight, folks, thank you for tuning on in. It's that channel. Yeah, it's Jump Rope Dudes. Tonight is Hotlanta. You remember when producer went down there? Yeah, even Glory Hole went down there, Fulton County. That Funny Willis or whoever. She's kind of snapped at the judge saying that she had to move a house or whatever. But she seemed pretty snippy on that. I'm like, damn. So what a snippy bitch. All right, so anyway, yeah, Georgia's a really, I hate going there. And this is the one thing, and maybe I'm just spoiled going between here and Florida, is that you notice with California could be another, but it's California. Most states in the union is white and black, nothing in between. But I notice Atlanta's been getting a lot of browns there because I guess maybe they're getting dumped. I don't know. So Lincoln Riley, though. Lincoln Riley. All right. So let's see. Bidden. All right. Child molester. All right. 59 for the Repubs. And he's pretty. Whoa. Wow. Chicky Haley's still in it. What the hell is that? That Indian chick. That fake. She's light skinned to be the more whiteified, as I call it. Whitewashed. I guess she'd be like an apple. She's white on the inside, red on the outside. She's an apple. All right, not the when I say Indian, I'm not referring to like the Kansas City Chiefs with that vaccinated tight end who's banging that country pop star. What's his name? Kelsey or whatever. Mr. Pfizer himself. So not that kind of Chiefs. Yeah, although the football team by you, Brookie Cookie, had to change their name, the Commodores or whatever. Yeah. All right, Chicky Haley still in at 1% in. This is from shithole CNN. I think there's a presidential, not the congressional seats. Yeah, Savannah's ghetto. Columbus. I'm surprised Albany's not on there. Catching up. All right, that's the rest of it. Chicky Haley. Yeah, she won Vermont. That's a joke. Results map. All right. I don't think Orange Orangutan is going to clinch it tonight. Because Flo Rida is next week, it wouldn't surprise me if he clinched it in his own home state. And for those of you who might think that he'll pick the Sanctimonious, the 12th Amendment prevents that. Look it up, the 12th Amendment. In the thumbnail, what the 12th Amendment is that you're not going to have one state tell the rest of the country how to live. That's the 12th Amendment. All right. Chicky Haley, look at that. Chicky Haley, the Sanctimonious. Did he? Vivek? I hope he runs in 28. He's from next week's primary state, Ohio. So what's a Hindu doing in Ohio of all states? Bid in 1972. Wait, does he have it already? Oh, no. To win. He has it already. Child molester? Yeah, so child molester already won it. Look at that. He's won. Look at the child molester won it already. Jason Palmer, isn't he? Sounds like a football player. All right. So how many does Orange Orangutan need? All right. Get it off there. All right. Let's see. Oops. He'll be fighting Mike Tyson. Yeah, he'll be fighting Mike Tyson. All right, let's see. The commies. Yeah, I call them the Commodores. What's up, Tim? I know that I saw that Culture's going to be on. It's going to coincide because, welcome on in, Tim. Yeah, Chaz Chop actually has a primary today. I don't know if it's both open and if it. I don't know how Chaz Chop does it. Sorry, I gotta take a swig. Do I need to do this? Hold on a second. Do. Look at that. This is Lubies. Yeah, I was looking up Lubies. Nightbot. So you get to see how I does it. Nightbot. Look at that. You get to see sign up. No, I want to sign in. I want to log in. Log in with ScrewTube. Yeah, I do the Rumble live stream. That's my email. Yeah. Continue. All right. Allow. All right. See, this is the inside out part channel. All right. Cool. Can I type comments? It's okay if I can't. It's either that, the commies. All right. Let's see. Should I get into my own chat? Am I live in my own chat? See, other channels are doing it too. I don't care about these other channels. Oh, fuck, these other channels get it. I'm exciting. I'm pretty cool to listen to because I'm conceited like that. Can I type comments? It's okay if I can't. It's either that, the commies. All right, let's see. See if that works. Should I get into my own chat? Am I live in my own chat? See, other channels are doing it too. I don't care about these other channels. Oh, fuck, these other channels get it. I'm exciting. I'm pretty cool to listen to because I'm conceited like that. Can I type comments? Oops, I'm like hearing myself. That's funny. Isn't that funny? It's either that, the comments. All right, let's see. Oh, see if that works. Should I get into my own chat? Okay, well, I'm like hearing my own echo. Sorry about that, folks. Did it work? Yes, it do work. All right. So go ahead and plug the hell out of yourselves, folks. Give myself a thumb up or whatever. So we're just waiting for the results. Tonight, well, after this, well, let's see. It's, okay, for those of you familiar with military time, it's 1816. So in about 44, now somebody told me that Trump is actually the 44th president because it's Teddy Roosevelt. Because I guess orange orangutan, which I don't. And by the way, this state is not going for Trump. By the way, that's my humble opinion. Is that the state is going to rinse, recycle, repeat. Just think about what they did in 2020. What's changed? What happened in 22? Look at all the states that Arizona, Pennsylvania. They all had demon rat governors rerunning for election. They all won. So this state's going. Oh, this state's going blue. By the way, and Trump ain't going back to the White House. That's my humble opinion. He ain't coming back, folks. So it's going to be Biden's hand on the Bible on January 6th, unfortunately. On January 6th with a Ray Epps it. Because my other hunch is that should orange orangutan win it, they just won't certify him. That's why last week I had such an erection over the congressional races. Because, to be honest with you, this state out here in Tejas should remove Biden off the ballot for Afghanistan and the border. That's good enough to take his ass off the ballot. I don't know why he's legit. He isn't. So, Georgia's going to go blue. Yeah, unfortunately. Sorry, hate to break it to you. Georgia's not the South, just like Virginia, just like Maryland. I remember, Brookie Cookie, your state used to be part of the Commonwealth, down on the dirty. It used to be Appalachia, Atlantic. I know your state's ACC. You know, like college, if you follow college. It's mid-Atlantic and stuff, because it's south of the Mason-Dixon line. And you have the Appalachian Mountains on 81, but you are part of the north of Richmond. you're like by there was a one show on ABC. Was it called Quantico? I don't know. It's where some dude was banging an Indian chick. I don't know. She was hot though. All right, so let's see. Wait, Orange Orangutan doesn't have it, but he has a commanding lead. Well, he's leading big. Look at this shit. Wow. Oops. Sorry about that. Nightbot. All right. Close that shit. This is the presidential. It's not so much of the congressional seats. So, yeah. All right. What? Okay. Yeah, feel free to promote your channels if you won't. Okay. Projected winner? No. Well, looks like they have Orange Orangutan as a projected winner because he's got the check mark. bound delegates. It's winner take all, though. Augusta. State results, whatever. Well, the bad news. Oops. C county level. You remember when the black dude, the NFL Olympian, tried running for Senate? It's like they didn't do shit for his ass. So it's like a black guy running against another black, the incumbent who replaced that Barbie doll. The one who was caught with the insider trading or whatever. She sounded like a Barbie doll. She was awful. By the county, Appling. I don't know all these counties. Atkinson, Bacon, Kevin Bacon. All right. There should be other counties too. Where's Cab? Where's DeKalb? All right. I guess they're not in. Yet. But thanks for watching. All right. Looks like child molester's the projected winner. Wow. Marianne Williamson. What the hell happened there? She seems more like a Green Party candidate. Yeah. Dean Phillips. Yeah, Dean Phillips sounds like an investment firm. Invest your money in Dean Phillips. Yeah, all right. 5%. Projected winner. 108 pledged delegates. What doesn't matter? Child molester already has it in the bag. Because they're looking at the numbers. All right, 59, not too many. Projected winner already. County level. All state results. Okay, so those are the states so far. 12-15. He's not getting it. No, he's not getting it tonight. Orange orangutan. He's not getting it. There's not that many to reach it. It's going to be Flo Rida next week. 1960. Yeah. Child molester has it already. So, the Sanctimonious. Oh, that's probably because Flo Rida is like their neighbor. Yeah, so he has it already. He's already won the child molester. So there's that. See, we don't care so much of that. He has that in the bag. All right, let's see what you folks say. What's up, Stephanie? Stephanie Jenks. You know, my favorite baseball team of all time had a closer called Bobby Jenks. So he was so fun to watch. That was my favorite baseball team that year. Oh, it had to have been the best summer. It was also it's also the best age because I was 25 back then. And to me, that's like the golden age. That's like the golden age right there, 25. 25. I know, Stephen, you probably got the notice from Culture about being on later on tonight. I'll probably still be live streaming like this, but, you know, it's all right. It's all right. Put some pants on. That's funny. The dangerous cold, yeah. So I guess I'm like the pregame because she's supposed to be on what, 7:45? Something like that. I'm going on Central Time. So you go on late. I know that Jen Speck, he was on at like noon or whatever. So welcome on in. Put some pants on. Don't have to. I don't have pants on. All right. So Marianne Williamson. They're the winner. So we're looking at, all right, we don't care about that Columbus. What's in Columbus? And I'm not referring to Ohio. 6% of the votes in, barely. Yeah, first shizzle. That's funny. 36. All right, so he pretty much has it. Let's see what notes that I can give you about Georgia. Yeah, I know. I write down all these notes. So thanks for tuning in to me last week. Last week was a big... I'm going to be on tonight because Chaz Chop is going to be at 9. Because if their polls close at 7, remember, 2-hour difference between... in my prediction, speaking of the West Coast, I believe that they'll have an inauguration for Biden out that way. Chaz Chop, Antifa, which is known as Portland, or PGE, Portland Gets Everything, and California, Venezuela, will have their own inauguration. That part of the country will be called Cascadia. There's a movie coming out in a few weeks next month called Civil War. It's so stupid. I might go to the theater just to waste time or to, I might even live stream the movie. Shit. Might as well. It's called Civil War. I saw it, was it on the Apple channel? It's so stupid. So 6% of the votes are in. All right, so we pretty much know that orange orangutan's got it. Yeah, devices. Yeah. So I don't think, he's already got it already. Child molester, he's got it already. So he doesn't. This is general election mode now. I mean, this is just the reason why the state mattered. What happened to Funny Willie? Yeah, Funny Willie. Good question. Funny Willie. Funny Willie. Yeah, this is general election mode. I've been to Atlanta's airport. It takes you about half an hour to walk from one side to another. Oh man, what a walk that was, Atlanta. Ooh. Welcome to Atlanta where the players play. Yeah, I don't plan on vacationing in Atlanta because of Funny Willis. So a lot like New York and us truckers, we don't go there anywhere. Well, except for down in Miami. Although they boycotted Miami this year. You've seen the video, right? It's time to break up. It's not me, it's you. Miami's expensive already to begin with. You might as well go to Fort Lauderdale. That's where not the Mardi Gras, but I figured who has money and bite inflation to even go to Florida? I did a live stream last year of a new lagoon opening, but that's on the west side. That's Murata. That is north of Tampa. That is called San Antonio, Florida. You remember? Well, okay, for those of you new to the channel, I went to a lagoon, which is a water park, about 20 minutes north of Tampa on I-75. And yeah, it's, what is it? Is it $40 for entry? Oh, no, you get your money's worth, okay? All right. All right, so the population of Georgia as of March of 24, so in other words right now, is 11 million people. Want to know what the population of Hotlanta is? 6 million. See, when you have Atlanta vote one way, the rest of the state has to suffer because of it. Now, this is according to the census. See, I have to know this because of my name, knowing where people move and shit. Half the state's population is in the city, 50 million cities. You have DeKalb, which is not related to DeKalb, which is where, or Cobb, like Cobb salad is. Those are collar counties. That's where white flight took place. I got to read this one to you, too. Roseanne Boylan, she's from Kennesaw, which is north and to the west of the city. Roseanne Boylan. A lot of people say that George Fraud died of drugs. Well, so did she. I said, yeah, kill her for it, though? So, Roseanne Boylan, yeah, I know. I need like a bell or, Roseanne Boylan. So, she was the one. Police brutality. So, people forget about her ass. But, yeah, Roseanne Boylan. Kennesaw. Kennesaw. It's like north of Marietta. All right. All right. What are you folks saying? Momo Pets. What's up, Momo? Me Momo. Me Momo. Look at that. All right. So this is just a shot of shithole CNN. So this is where I'm getting my data. 8%. Look at that. Child molesters already gone. Yeah. Momo Pets. Momo. What's up, Momo? Yeah. Savannah. I don't know what there is in Savannah. All right, so it looks like Orange Orangutan is a projected winner. 10% of the vote in. He has a commanding lead above Chicky Haley. That's okay. I didn't realize. I didn't think they were. See, when Trader Kemp sent troops, I guess state troops to the border or whatever, I didn't think he had BlockFi. Yeah, I lost a lot of money in Bitcoin. All right, so anyway, invest. That's right, Shinobi, invest. All right. This is right now. It's weird because it's only one state at a time. Mississippi is on deck in half an hour. Mississippi, the fattest state in the country and the poorest state in the country, by the way. It's pretty bad. Yeah. Momo Pets. Me Momo. Me Momo. Remember that, Chief Wiggum? All right. So, Hotlanta. All right, so it looks like Trump has it. Yeah, we don't, I mean, there's not even a primary for the incumbent party, although Jimmy Carter did have Ted Kennedy. All right, January 16th of 2019, Senate Bill 23. Tractor trailers are restricted on highways unless delivering to or from. Amend Part 1 of Article 1 of Chapter 8 of Title 40. Yeah. Okay. Prohibits trailers unless you're picking up or delivering on 285. I said, fuck that. January 28 of 19, it was withdrawn from the Senate. The author of it was State Senator Donzella James, no relation to Letitia or Queen LeBron, of the 35th District. I don't know where that is. Okay. You guys remember, was it a year ago that Cop City? Remember that? They tried building something that was like out of police academy? like not police academy, but like the other police academy, like Proctor. And they firebombed it. Remember that? They threw fireworks and shit. I said, oh my God, it looks like Fallujah. I said, Antifa. No, if you remember during the, they tried to even, no, they had to smoke bomb CNN's lobby. Remember that with Fredo? And he had like some on the ground dude or whatever. He goes, Nick, and then they firebombed the lobby because Black Crimes Matter tried getting in or whatever. I'm like, holy God. That was CNN headquarters. I said, that's fucked up. Yeah. All right, so that is it for Georgia. Let's see. All right, that's Mississippi. All right, I think, am I done with Georgia? Yeah, I'm done with Georgia. All right, I have these notes. See, yeah, just like the Limbaugh show with his notes. You see, I take a whole butt ton of notes here. I write this shit down. Down. All right. Yeah. Yeah, Georgia. Can't believe that. Lincoln Riley. Lincoln. I like how MTG did that. Heckled child molester. I like how she did that. That blonde. I didn't realize that she does CrossFit. MTG. I said she's got the arms and shoulders for it. So I'm not really all that into blondes. I'm not attracted to them. Although she look aight. I mean, the kind of blondes I could think of might be Pamela Lee Anderson. Might be not Bo Derek. Oh, who's the one chick from Melrose Place? Oh, Heather Locklear. Yeah, although you always see in the tabloids of LAPD coming to her house. I said, why isn't she committed yet? But yeah, she's batshit crazy. But she's blonde. So, all right, half an hour until Mississippi. Thanks, babe. Yeah, mom is Dove. What's up, Dove? Like Dove? Like Dove? Like the soap? Like the bar soap? What's up, Momo? There's also someone in here, too. Her name is Mona Moments. That's different. I met up with her in Tejas when she came down here. She actually spoke down there at Que Paso. Yeah, Que Paso. Yeah, so we're looking at the results. Can you see that all right? Do I have to brighten it up a little bit? What if I brighten it up? Does that make it better? Does that make it better? All right, 80%. All right. So it's a foregone conclusion. Nikki Haley. I remember when she ran for governor back in 2010. There was, she changed. I mean, it's not like Bobby Jindal where you could tell that he's colored. I mean, it's like the Michael Jackson thing of where, hey, what's up? All right, Mom. It's like the Michael Jackson feature of where, like, you light skin your ass. Because you don't know whether or not you're black or white, right? Boy, I can't believe that. Is that already 25 years since his death? 2009, wasn't it? Michael Jackson, King of Pop. Wow. Man in the mirror. All right, man in the mirror. All right, let's see. What else? Dean Phillips. Who the fuck's Dean Phillips? All right. So Marianne Williamson looks like she might get 4 figures. How about that? Where's RFKJ, by the way? He ain't on here. Where's his ass? So, yeah. I mean, it'd be pretty cool. I don't know what he'd be up to. I mean, could he just be a third-party dude and just run on his own? Because the DNCE is not the DNCE of JFK. I'll tell you that damn much. Not like his uncle. Not like his dad, who was AG already and got his ass capped. So I want to thank you folks for tuning in. Don't mind this. It's just... Oh, excuse me. Just try them out sometimes. Yeah. So hopefully y'all had a good day. Today or tonight, rather, now. Let's see what you folks are saying. What race I am? Yeah, I know. You could identify as anything. You could be a mulatto or whatever. This is a big margin of victory right here. 55, yeah. Orange Orangutan is not going to get the delegates he needs to clinch it. It's going to be next week. This is shithole CNN. I don't know what there is to see in Savannah. I mean, yeah, I'm too old to rate. Never. Yeah. All right. Why did he text me? All right. Why? Should I look at that while on a live? All right. This is beautiful weather today. Black rifle. Oh, hell no. Seriously? That blue black rifle. All right. I'm not. I knew they threw Chuck Calesto. Oh, hell fucking no. I'm not doing no black rifle. All right, that's how it is. Oops, I take this off screen. All right, anyway. You're not supposed to see that. All right. See, look at that. It's a cover screen. So that was from my producer, folks. And I can't type on here. I guess I could show you his page. Sure, why don't I show you his page? All right, let's go to my, oops. Out here. There, see, I know, what is that, sideways? Okay, we're looking at it side. Okay, well, he did a typo last time. He did El Paso. That's JLR. All right, let's see. See how come it's not appearing? Sorry that it's sideways like this. This is my producer. Yeah, whenever he'll be back on again. But all right, do I need to? Yeah, this is his ass right here. So look at that. Even all of his cash apps and all that shit. Yeah, 1776. Don't forget to put that afterwards too. So yeah, that's all of his shit. All right. Yeah. So that is that. All right. How many subs does he have, by the way? Let's look to see. How many subs? Oh, wow. Man, his subs, he's going to pull 4,000 pretty soon. That's pretty good. All right. Anyway, back to this. I know it's kind of boring. It's like watching paint dry right here, and we all pretty much know who's winning. I don't have to refresh. It refreshes on its own. See? 2, 1. All right. All right. 14%. All right. So it's, yeah. I always get poked. Yeah. If she smokes, she pokes. Yeah, I know exactly. Marianne Williamson gonna almost pull 1,000. See, it's not even a race no more. There have been rumors that he'll just give up his delegates in Chirac or Chicago, which is having their primary next week. There's going to be rioting there. I mean, well, there's rioting there already right now, because that city is ran a lot like Dalton, that southern suburb, the one with that crazy batshit chick. She's like a teenager. I'm like, oh my God. How the fuck did she become mayor? That's how they does it, though. Love the chat. Yeah, on screen. You love the chat on screen. Oh, like this? Yeah, 69 here. Yeah, it's 73. It's 73 out here. Yeah. With the chat, I'm a big toe. Yeah, this is kind of seeing it. Love the chat on the screen. All right. I try making it fun. I know. We got 24 minutes until Mississippi. You'll have more. I'm going to watch on TV. All right. I'm a person that sub yet. All right, cool. Maybe one of these days, or one of the things I'm thinking about is trying to see how close I could get this channel to 1,000. Although I don't spend all that, well, I haven't been spending as much time on this as my other channel. Yes, I have another channel. I got another channel. So, just to admit. All right, anything changed? Of course not. Of course not. Nothing's changed. We all know he's got this one in the bag. It's a fly. It's like a fly out here. It's a fly. Sorry, there's like a fly here in the truck. In the tuck. Here. Ah, missed. All right. So anyway, I hope you all... I didn't realize this, that the day after tomorrow, Al Gore, it's actually Pi Day. Get it? 314, 3.1415926, I forget, whatever. All right? And someone always told me, why are manholes circular, not square? Simple answer is pi are squared. That's why. Pi are squared. That's why, yeah, manholes, by the way, the word manholes, that sounds pornographic, by the way, manholes. Not the toilet stalls with the hole in it. That's something else, not that manhole. Yeah, manhole. It should be womanhole. Amen, and a woman. Really? All right, let's see what you folks, all right. Mm-hmm. There are no independents running. All right. I have no intention of visiting the state. Results. 12-15. He ain't getting it. Orange Orangutan is not getting his 12-15 that he needs. He ain't getting it. Nor is he getting the state in November. They'll just stop counting. I mean, if they're going to have it at the basketball stadium, they're just going to break another toilet, kick everyone out, and then bring the pizza boxes in to cover the windows. So, you know, rinse, recycle, repeat, right? Worked the first time. And then all this bullshit thing, oh, they'll make sure it won't happen again. Bullshit. to me, it's worked once, it's going to work again. So I do not expect Georgia to go red. It's not red, by the way. All these Northerners, all these snow Yanks who come up from the North, bunch of these ghettofied Northerners who come south and then dirty it all up and filthy it all up. Southern hospitality, my ass. These people down in Georgia, especially the Atlanta metro area, are not nice. They are not nice down there. They're ghettoized. They're ghettoized. So that's just my awful experience. Not everything about the South is South. You know? It's like saying that Jacksonville is a part of Florida. Jacksonville and Miami are night and day. So that's the redneck Riviera, Jackoffville, speaking of which. Yeah, in Atlanta. I have not visited the Coca-Cola. That's based out of Georgia, Coca-Cola. I have not visited that museum, Coca-Cola. Have you tried the new spice? I know my boy, Funky Uncle John has. It's not spice rum, but it's like a hybrid. They're starting to put all these fruits together and shit, and hybrided flavor. You know, they're calling it like raspberry or whatever. It's like, what the hell? I like pie. So we close to 30 subs. All right, cool. 313. No, it's 314. Stephanie, 314. So I don't know if any of you folks have a Baker's Square, but that was the only restaurant I knew that specialized in pie. And I think that Awful Waffle has pie too, but that's like pre-wrapped. I'm like, no. Well, all right, why are we watching the Demon Rats? All right, Dean Phillips. Anyone know anything about 7-Eleven, Dean Phillips? 14%. So it looks like child molester. You see, it doesn't even matter. It's not even a primary no more, to be honest with you. We're just looking to see if, I guess we're taking the political temperature of these. Well, I don't consider this as a swing state. This is a blue state, by the way, if you ask me. Georgia's a blue state. It's a blue-ass state. And for those of you who think otherwise, why do they have two U.S. senators? They have that one Cosgamer. What's his name? Asshat. He tried running for Congress in Gingrich's old seat. He did worse the second time around. Then he ran for Senate. Then he won. Because he ran against some crusty old, the typical worm. White, old, rural male. I know that's racialist, but, that's how these demon rats think. That's how these demon rats think. And I didn't realize, Arkansas was last week. I remember Bill Clinton, he won well over 1,000 rural counties back in 92. Biden or child molester, I don't think he won any in 20. Well, to me it doesn't really matter about winning one because Dominion and Mules kept his ass in. You know that it was a blowout in 2020. I looked, anytime you lose, quote unquote, you can't see my Playboy bunny ears lose an election. Much like a morgue, you diagnose the autopsy. Where did we go wrong? What happened? A lot of people think Carrie Lake's doing too much. Well, okay, that's next week. I should save that her for next week. I'm going to be bashing her enough next week because the primary's next week. But anyway, all the criticism, you're doing too much or you're not doing enough. It's just, to be honest, Biden only won 10 states. He only won 10. A lot of them are, all the West Coast, Northeast, and then Chirac. And Minnesota, and George Fraud, of course. So I don't think Minnesota's gone red since Nixon. It is, 8 straight elections of, because Hugh Humphrey and then, Walter Mondale. Yeah, so Minnesota's like solid blue. It's like, it might as well be Connecticut blue. And that's an undesirable state. Best pizza, my ass, New Haven, Connecticut. What a crock of shit. Best pizza is next week in Chicago, by the way. Deep Dish. Deep Dish is where it's at, baby. Not New York. Sorry, Mr. Producer. If you're you texted me, so I know you're listening. Can't believe that about Black Rifle. They threw that white boy. Speaking of Illinois, Rittenhouse. Isn't he an Illinoisan? But I think he's schooling in they're also having their primary next week. Arizona. Rittenhouse. They threw his ass under the bus. Oh, he crossed state lines. I said, no shit. How do you think gangbangers do it, fool? All right, let's see. Think all person hair sniffer. Yeah, he's a child molester. That's what I call him. And you see that, like him whispering the girl's ear. He's whispering how horny he is. That sick fuck. So it's just, it's true. I'm not afraid to say that. To double checking my 10. Yeah. Thank you. Mom of pets. I think in Yeah, it's in an hour. Yeah, I'll plug your other channel, whatever. It'd be pretty cool if I did a panel. Well, see, I don't do panels now like I used to. I could do the one-on-one interview. You could see me. Let's see. Well, actually, no, there's a way that you could also see my face too if you want. Okay. Oh, there we go. About time. See, in order to adjust it, you need to do this. See, rotate, auto rotate. See, look at that. Rotate, lock screen. That's how you does it, folks. All right, see, that's how you adjust that shit. All right, Anim Beta Boy. What's up, 84? 84 in the Heezy for Sheezy. Where's Anim Beta Boy? Anim Beta. Let's see. I'd give it away if I were to give away. How do we win? Yeah, this one. You could see. I'll give out his channel. All right, so this is him. Anim Beta. Okay, I can't zoom in. Anim Beta 17. See, another 1776. Yeah. So just like Freedom Job. Well, almost. You know, I didn't realize that 3. Yeah. So my producer almost has 4. This isn't my producer, but you'll see actually a face reveal on this one. This one. This was. Yeah, you'll see that one. So, well, also you could see me because we met up with each other at the convoy. That was afterwards. Downtown Dallas. I don't know what he's doing up here. That's how he's able to catch up with me. What else? Neo-Nazi. What the hell else? Destination. That one was cool. Oh, where is his convoy? Oh, where's his convoy? See, I'm on that one too. Border Rally, yeah. Yeah, see, you watch his other Border Rally shit. He has 1,000 each. Yeah. So, let's see what he says on his community. Does he say anything? No, Galveston. Yeah, he went to Galveston. Oh my God, is that disturbing? Yeah. All right, so back to see what you folks say. I interact. Better dead than red, yeah. So better dead than red, like Shinobi. They're on the NTD. 84, are you subscribed to NTD? I pay the $100 for the yearly subscription. They have a new show. Well, no, I don't know if it's yeah, I guess I could show. Hold on. Better dead than red. All right, let's see. Media Epoch Times. Let's see what. Oops. I want to show you. Whoops. This is to kind of show you. Does he have it? Is it here? Oh, it could be not. It's on YouTube. I know it's on YouTube. See, there's this show, but he scrubbed it. Yeah, this is California Insider right here. So that's Seema Karami. But they have a new show on Epoch Times. It's called New York Insider. I said, dude, we're hearing about the garbage going on in that state. No offense for you New Yorkians out there. Yeah. Joby. All right, let's see. Put that back down. So that's my NTD subscription. Invest. All right, can I find it? I don't know if I could find it. Dire warning. That's okay. That's New York. It's the one I live streamed or I restreamed last week, but I had to take down because I got a copyright strike from them already. It's up 84. It's up 84 in the Heezy. Okay. All right. Look at that. I could adjust my mic. Hopefully you guys are hearing me aight. All right. So we're watching the results come through. Mississippi's on deck in 12 minutes. Yeah, I actually wrote a lot about Mississippi. It's one of those flyover forgotten states. Obviously, they have a... See, if I ever start an online peer-to-peer form, instead of Scamazon, I'd call it Mississippi. Just to be patriotic. Yes. Yeah. Stephanie, I met up with them. Yeah, I convoyed with them to the checkpoint there. Dripping Springs. Yeah. I'm also on one of his you'd have to look back. It's June 17th, 2022. I think I'm in the thumbnail of that video. You'll see me. So I did a speech and then he recorded it. Living in a trailer for paying less. Yeah. That's all right, 84. It's, simplicity. Yeah. So I met up with him. I think he's even in my live stream there. Um, yeah, I met up with him, and we convoyed together. Yeah, yeah. It was the speech there at Dripping Springs. That's what that was. So yeah, I know Oreo. He went to L.A. The Dodger Stadium for the protest there. That I remember. He went. He was outside of Dodger Stadium. Yeah. Yes. All right. Have we seen any? Well, Columbus, Savannah. Where's Austin? Or Austin? There's an Albany. Look at that. That's a big ass lead there, folks. 20% in. Wow. But this is a present. Yeah. On its end. Uh-oh. Hopefully you get a better phone. I was looking to upgrade to the S23 Ultra. I know it's going to take some saving up because it ain't going to be cheap. I have the S22, and you remember when AT&T went down a couple weeks back? I went to the phone dealership, and I'm like, guys, what the fuck? Well, I didn't say the F word, but I'm like, what is going on? And they're like, yeah. Well, they never gave a statement or anything about that. AT&T. It was worst hit out here because it's their headquarters. So, yeah. His YouTube is gone. Uh-oh. It could be that hit piece that was written by Wired. It could be that hit piece. And so we scrubbed his channel. There's a lot of other channels who are against, what we did. They're the Antifa channels. I'm not going to mention their names, but their channels are scrubbed too, which is awesome. Because I don't want to see them around. Their channels have their trolls subscribed to this channel who watch me, who report back to them. So those are those basages. Yeah. I heard about that, Stephanie. I think maybe the channel was scrubbed. Yeah, I mean, that's why God created a Kick, a Twitch. Whereas, see, I'm not on Facebook. I'm not on Twitter or Twix. Any of these, Periscope. What other, ooh, there's a bus there. What are they doing there? So, 9 minutes until Mississippi polls close. It's weird because this state, Georgia, aside from peaches, but Georgia does harvest pecans. That's how it's pronounced, by the way, not pecan. Do we say Nevada or Nevada? So anyway, I think Georgia, they harvest pecans. Pecan pie. I used to hate pecans before. They're similar to the walnut. I mean, they're both very keto friendly. They're both good. If you have a peanut allergy, watch out. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Yeah. City has extra love. Huh. Okay. What is that? Oh, thank you guys, for subscribing. I do appreciate it. I guess one of my New Year's resolutions, since we are into month number, well, we're in week 10 of the year, is that, I guess I could see how close I could get this channel to 1,000 subs. I'm not looking to do that monetization shit, because you know that YouTube taxes you for, well, I understand why people do it. I'm not in it for this, not with this name. It's a copyright infringement if I take this channel any further because of the name I've hijacked. But, I did it on purpose. I did that for that very reason. I do have Cash App. Do I have a give? I don't know. Go fuck me. The only reason why I say go fuck me is because of what they did to Canada. Because, where's Go Fuck Me based out of? Cali? The Gay Bay area? Silicon Valley? Why is it that a company in the Gay Bay has to abide by a foreign government like China does? Just, I'm just saying. So, yeah. Anyway, if I want to upgrade to the S23, which is the next model up from this phone that I'm live streaming to on, I think it will run me about between $500, $600 plus trading in the phone. That's with trading this phone up too. I'm like, damn, these phones cost as much as a desktop back in the day. I'm like, man, these phones ain't getting any cheaper. I remember when those push-to-talk Nextel phones back in 03, This is when the blue phone, that blue brick phone, started phasing out. And Motorola didn't have that Razr phone yet. So Nextel had the push-to-talk. Those things were like $300. And even back then, it was like, man, this phone costs a fortune. Remember that, the push-to-talk? You would push to talk and then be like a walkie-talkie. See, we'd always crank walkie people. And one time, my buddies and I, we did that to someone in a board meeting, and he screamed at us. He said, "You son of a homo! If I ever find you, I'll freaking kill you." I'd be like, "Holy Christ!" Good times. Freaking Nextel. Was it Sprintel now? Are they even still around anymore? Do you see the commercial Sprintel, Sprint Nextel? Are they even still around? Oh well. Who is all right? Block 5. Yeah, Block 5. That's terrible. There goes my Bitcoin money. Invest. You know, one of the things I really don't understand is people who are against the social credit coin, yet they're in Bitcoin. I said, dude, what's the difference? They're not into the, what's that, the central bank. I call it the social credit coin because that's what that is. All right, and I believe that FacePage started that with the, I forget it. They tried having their own currency for a minute, and it fell flat on its face the moment it started. I forget what that was. Yet they're into Bitcoin. Yeah, the Nextel phones. Yeah, it was a push to talk. It was a walkie-talkie. It was a and we'd scream. We would prank people doing that. We'd be like, ah! You know, we'd scream into that thing. It was so funny. Good times, man. That was 2003, so I'm dating myself. Ooh-wee. Back in 2003. I remember back then when they used to have the march and protest over the Iraq War. Now they do it for East Palestine. Okay, Momo. There's a Free Palestine. I forget. Look at this margin. This is an ass whooping by Drumpf. I like how people mispronounce his name, Drumpf. Like, you know, it's like a racial connotation. Trump. So, I didn't realize that his daughter is actually co-chair. I said, how do you have a co-chair for a party? Because I knew Rhonda McDonald was a joke. That fat chick, she was a joke. So, yeah. So it looks like this is a foregone conclusion. It looks like Orange Man is going to get his bound delegates. I don't get it, delegates, as opposed to popular vote. You know, like caucuses and shit. All right, child molester, I don't think we really need to... Oh, look at that. Nobody's voting in this thing. 20%. Nobody... Maybe they figured they've got the black vote locked up. They're like, man, we don't need to try. So, you remember when Borat went to downtown Atlanta? And, like, one of the dudes, like, spat at his ice cream truck as he drove by. I'm like, holy God, it's like that today. Oh, my God. Yeah. I remember when rappers like Ludacris and T.I., they're out in L.A. now. They're not even in Hotlanta. Yeah. Remember when they had a hockey team? Yeah. Yeah, I think Atlanta is mostly known for what, college football? Because they host a championship game in the SEC, whatever. Lincoln Riley, say her name. And then what did child molester say? Oh, I shouldn't have called it an illegal. So he's apologetic towards a murder. It's terrible. And then what was that? Pig Losi that said, oh, he shouldn't have done that, drunk bitch. Boy, it's awful. Yeah. Are you talking about 84? Are you talking about Alex Stein? He's actually out here. I haven't bumped into him yet. So, yeah. Embrace your age. Yeah. I mean, age ain't nothing but a number. Speaking of Atlanta, I think Aaliyah was from Atlanta, was she not? All right, so we've got 2 minutes until... I'm going to switch over to Mississippi because this is so uneventful. Ooh, so it looks like Marianne got her, yeah. The number is 50. Yeah. 50 is the new 40. I mean, I met someone in his 70s. He looked like he was 60. So it don't matter. Dean Phillips. Phillips light bulbs. 1 minute until I switch over to Mississippi. This is so boring. I don't know if any of you folks want to share your memories or any vacation plans you have of coming to this blue state. I sure shit don't. You go on 95, they do sell. Well, you have to go to Florida. You have to go to Florida. They do get ice storms. Where's 50? In Maydove. Isn't Dove a soap? Dove. Or no, it's a chocolate bar. Chocolate bar. That's what Dove is, isn't it? It's a chocolate bar. Dove. I pronounce it Dove. The Dove. 1 minute until Mississippi. All right, let's see. Not faux. Yeah. Savannah. Yeah, Savannah's ghetto. I don't know. No, wait. The Savannah Bananas? Yeah, that's that baseball team, isn't it? Savannah Bananas. I watched a few of their games or whatever. They're like this minor league baseball team. They're a bunch of major league wash-ups and minor league wash-ups, and they just play. It's like the Harlem Globetrotters for baseball, and they're all white. Yeah, the Savannah Bananas. Soap as well. Hold on, let me look their shit up. And yeah, Savannah Bananas. What? They have 1 million subs already? No shit. Oh, they're in Baton Rouge? Baton. I've been to Baton Rouge is where the convoy, stopped over that one night. Went between Florida and Tejas. That was Baton. Well, it wasn't. It was actually outside of there. There's another bus. Savannah Bananas. It's 2016. Yeah, Savannah. Now Tennessee. Hold on. What are you folks talking about? Let's see. Now Tennessee. Oh, Florida. Which part of Florida, if I may ask, Stephanie? Because I'm almost there as much as I am here at home. Savannah Bananas. Oh, that's where they is. That's where they is. All right, so that's Savannah. All right, I'm going to switch over to Mississippi. This is boring. All right, let me switch over. This is lame. Augusta. Wait, that's not the same Augusta where the Masters is. That's not that Augusta. Isn't that South Carolina? The Masters where they have the green sport coat that they put on the wiener? That's not that Augusta. It's Augusta, South Carolina, is it not? No. All right. This is boring. Mississippi. Switch. Her. That's how I say it. Her. It don't matter because he's too old. You see that? A special counsel. What's it matter? Shh. All right, let's see. Mississippi. Bound delegates. Why the fuck am I watching this? Come on, where's CNN? Where is the dang... What's the state? Like Axelrod? David Axelrod. That was Hussein's political guy or whatever. Primary results. Fuck. Mississippi. Come on, Mississippi. You can't spell Mississippi with one S. All right, let's see. Mississippi. All right, let's read. I'll read this out loud to you, folk. March 12th. That's today. 2 days from Pi Day, by the way. Every other year. It's every evenly numbered year, by the way. All right, home majority. Whole house majority. Barely. Red wave, my ass. Look at that. It's not even double digits. It was more like a red dick trickle. All right, let's see. Mississippi, 35 pledged delegates. All right, so there's no one even running. Oh, this is unopposed. This is, if you look up Arkansas, the state that brought us Wild Bill Clinton, they had 4 congressional seats. They all ran unopposed. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but Look at that. Child molester won this one by default. Oh, Jesus. I can't wait to move. Which part of Florida then, Mom? Pet Mom. You know, well, yeah, the thing about Florida, Momo, is that the insurance is really bad down there, so that's the only drawback. Jackson. Gulfport? No, they have Biloxi. All right, so we are awaiting, all right, because the polls they should have closing by now. You have the congressional seats? Oh, yeah, that's right. The state, all right, let me get my notes. So there is a U.S. Senate race run. Hold on. Oh, I did this in the wrong order. Damn me. I have my notes. Shoot. Okay. Oh, boy. See, I wrote down my notes. Okay. Mississippi is the most obese. I thought it'd be Michigan because of all the cabin fever, but no. Mississippi, unfortunately, when you have the fattest state, you're also the most illiterate, which is pretty bad. If I'm not mistaken, I think the Dallas Cowgirl quarterback is from there too, Trash Prescott, or Dak Trashcott. He was a Mississippi Bulldog. Yeah. Let me see here. All right, I have my shit out of order. Ty Pickens. It's not T-Boot Pickens. All right. Oh, yeah. U.S. Senator Roger Wicker is running for his third straight. All right, so the incumbent, we'll see. Gannon Burton, not related to Carol. Dan Eubanks. All right, so, the thing about an incumbent is that they at least have a challenger to keep them straight. So, that is the one Senate race going on. Is there any congressional House? Easy. Black and white. See, I don't know who any of these folk are. It's one of these flyover, or, it has a little slither of it touching the Gulf. Black and Williams. Thompson, look at that. That pretty much ran unopposed. Kelly, Guest. Name is Guest. All right, so there's only 4 seats because it's a low population. See, the thing about Georgia is that it's presidential only, so they probably have their... All right, Chicky Haley. All right, I'm not worried about that. Because there's not enough to clinch the division tonight. He'll be in position, but it'll be next week. All right, so this is by default. All right, so I might as well just read you some things here. We'll just watch the results. What are you folks saying? Not far from Tampa. Okay. Are you from San Antonio is where the new lagoon or the water park opened up? Murata? So if you're north Momo of Tampa and not on I-4, which is a nightmare, it's north of I-75, Titusville. All right, cool. I remember the TV show Titus. Okay. I'm trying to think where Titusville is. I'm sorry. All right, so let's see here. Let's see what I could read to you about Mississippi. Oops. How can I educate you folks on the state of Mississippi? I didn't take the state population. Shoot. What? There's a Tate Reeves. Oh, yeah, they also have a gubernatorial race. Governor Tate Reeves. Is that on here? Governor Tate Reeves? It's a Senate. And senatorial races are not always the same. All right. All right. So I guess maybe... Yeah, so the governor is having his race. Jason Palmer. Who's uncommitted? Uncommitted is more than Palmer. All right. So they're having a gubernatorial race in the state. Look at that. Okay, we don't... 35 delegates. Hey, it don't matter anymore. It's not even a race. All right. So we'll wait here. 40 delegates. Okay. Thank you, Titusville. Cool. SpaceX. No, I'm kidding. All right, Titusville. Well, wherever you want to move to next, Stephanie, I hope, I would treat you better than how you feel about Florida. So Governor Tate Reeves, he's rerunning for office. It's an open primary, all right? So I like that better than a closed primary because a closed primary, independents can't vote, so it sucks. 80% of the state population is black, including the state capital, which is Jackson, not related to Michael, which, by the way, their water and sewer business administration is privatized. It's by an entity called Jackson Water, JXN Water. When they have heavy rainfall, the overflow gets into the Pearl River. These are just the notes that I took. The EPA funded, so this is what happens when states go broke, is that they rely on Washington. You never want to do that, because then Washington gets to control your state. Is funded and controlled because they violated both the Safe Drinking Water Act and the Clean Water Act. back in 2012. Yeah, I said poorest state in the Union. In 1890, the Dems, all right, so the Demon Rats passed an anti-agriculture bill to discourage agriculture. That's why, if you want to date back as to why Mississippi kind of went away from its old routes of agriculture, well, besides cotton, and you want it to be organic cotton, but yeah, you know, cotton picking, they say that's racist. I said it ain't racist. All right. 1890, I forget if that's the Farm Bill or what bill. No, in 1890, it was the Second Morrill Act, Morrill Act of 1890. So, all right, I could hear that note. All right. Sorry if I'm boring you with all these notes, but this is just shit that I just wrote down to thought I'd throw these notes out for your asses. All right, let's see. Okay. Oops. All right, so Mississippi is known for their broiler chickens, their farmed shrimp and catefish. I don't know if you want fish because you don't know what they're feeding them. So that's it. See, there's this one thing I found on ScrewTube. Let's see if I could find it on ScrewTube. Here, Mississippi steaks. Steaks. Let's see if I could find this steak. See if I can find this. It's nothing but bologna, by the way. Mississippi steak. Oh, is it in here anywhere? If not, oh. Mississippi steak is actually bologna barbecue steak? Let me go to this shit. Barbecue steak. Oh, I've only known it to be here, barbecue steak. No, did I F this? Here it is. Hey, let's watch this. Oops.
We're getting fancy today, putting that bib on. It's Mississippi round steak time. Let's
Yeah, round steak.
You gotta get some protection on when you're messing with the full chub. First thing we're gonna do is de-skin it. Got to go ahead and cut it
What is
into
that, bologna?
first, because I want rub
Looks like
all
bologna.
over the outside. This, you just want to use the back end of your knife.
Smoke
We're
or
gonna start
wood.
making lines across each slice
That's a
of bologna.
thick-ass
Come
bologna.
back, cross hatch it. Now we're gonna add a little mustard binder.
Ew, I hate
A little
ketchup,
squirt
yeah.
on each one. Come
Mustard
back,
doesn't
rub
have high
it in.
fructose
Now
corn
we're
syrup.
ready for the rub. Hit the top
The
stuff
rub.
first. Now we'll put a little on the board.
Looks like
Just roll
paprika.
those sides around. I've got
Yeah.
the Traeger running at 275.
Yeah, I have a
We're just
Weber
gonna set
grill.
These bologna steaks right on the grate.
Or the George Foreman
glaze
grill.
this bologna after about an hour and a half.
What is that,
Here's
pink?
your favorite barbecue
Looks like it's
sauce.
hot pink
Our
or
bologna's
fuchsia.
been smoking about 2.5
Yeah,
hours.
look at that.
Glazed down.
Look, I
opened
like the
up,
video already.
all the little cracks and crevices. If that bologna don't make you want to slap your mama, I don't know what will. We fixing to get down on it. How do you
Is
think
he
it
just gonna
tastes?
eat it? Where's the
Ooh, look at
bun?
that.
Yeah, you know what I'd do in that case? I would just grab some Oscar Mayer bologna and just like stack 10 of them. Woo, what'd you think of that? Oh, thank you, Tim. Thank you, Tim. One of the people. Nope. You know, 84, I miss NTD's night show. They don't have it no more. Kind of pisses me off. Yeah. All right, so let's see. Yeah, so that's a Mississippi barbecue steak. All right, are these polls even closed? Are they even closed? Do they close now? I didn't realize this. That last week, California closed there at 8, which for those of you folks in Eastern Standard Time, that's 11. Here, it's always been 7. All right, let's see. Yeah, I know. Isn't that true? Mississippi steak. That was a good short. It's a good short. You know, it doesn't even matter. This guy doesn't even have to run it. Well, he didn't run in 2020, and he still, quote unquote, he still had it stolen for him. So, because he knew he didn't have to. All right. The bad news with this, folks, is that the next primary after this poor ass state is that it's Chaz Chop, and that's not until 9. That's not for another 2 hours. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Tim. Tim, do you also have a channel of your own? Feel free to plug your go. Yeah, unless you want to watch a Mississippi rub again. Up and that's not until. All right. All right. Just get away from that. Yep. Back to the results. Yes. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I know that in half an hour that Culture Club's going to be on, so we're going to... See, I don't want to like stop live stream and then come back on and just be like, nah, well, I do have 2 hours to kill though, because it's not for another 2 hours. Okay. Well, you could do shorts. You could do shorts. So, yeah. I don't know whether or not. Should I show you my second channel? Oh, hold on. No, go off. See, that's my other channel. You can do shorts. So, let me see. Subscriptions. Subscriptions.
Poll.
This is my other channel. Oops, Culture Club. Oh, that's not for another half hour. The Bravo. Yeah, this is my other channel. This is my other channel. So, in case you're the slightest bit... What's up, Carrie? Yeah, we're just waiting on the Mississippi, the country's fattest and poorest states primary to end. Yeah, this is my other page right here. Once can be confusing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. No, see what happened at 84 is that we what's going on, Carrie? Is that yeah, we actually jumped 1 hour ahead last weekend. I didn't realize that. See, this is my other shit. This is my other channel. It's U-Haul Shorts, not U-Haul Live. It's U-Haul Shorts. So see what this mofo had to say. All right, let's see. It's only shorts, by the way. What should I does? Oh, why does the Starbucks only have 5 views? Damn it. It's too low. Happy Taco Tuesday, everybody.
Oh,
anyway,
that sounded terrible.
I'm just at one of the spats here, few spats that offers tea. Maybe even only few. So I guess I'll just get a poll. Which tie? Yeah, which tie do you like? Chai. I think this one might be my favorite. The
Yeah,
green tea. And I wanted to see, oops, see there's a way to search. See? Of which tea steamed apple? Steamed apple juice. Wouldn't that be like Wazzle? Need lemonade, latte, lemonade and iced tea. So I already put in the Yeti just to be environmentally sensitive,
I always dump
guess.
mine in the Yeti.
Anyway, I was just poured in here just for longevity. Tivana. Dirty fingernails. Clouds and mist. So it looks like they put 2. So maybe this one will last. Look at that. It's
I
foaming.
still have it.
It's foaming. It's foaming. So it's a green tea. I think this one's good. So yeah. All right. See, that's that shit that I does. All right. Let me switch. Wait. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, 84. Drop a link. Yeah, I know. 84. It's the second. Sitting with the granddaughters. Okay. Yeah, Carrie, does your state have early voting already next week? Because you know that next week's a big day for you guys. All right, let me. I don't know if that matters. Just promote the hell out of you. Yeah, that's it right there. So it's a big day for you guys next week. It's gonna be a big day. All right, let's see. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I know it's confusing. All right. Oh, numbers came in. All right. So Chicky Haley is somewhat registered in. 40 bound delegates at stake. See, we're not worried with child molester up here with Mississippi. All right. Wow, that's big. 2% of the vote in, and he's off to a big lead. 40 bound delegates, Momo Pets. You're welcome. Ty Pickens. We'll be on the lookout for this. Oh, so it looks like the incumbent looks like he's in position of claiming. Yeah. Yeah, I just thought I'd ask Carrie, whether or not your early voting has already ended. Well, yeah, I don't know how your state does it with early voting, but you guys, speaking of which, we have a few people in the chat that are in state with you too. And Carrie, you know already that the 305 or that Miami pretty much closed shop for spring break. Oh, jeez. Yeah. All right. Let's see. What are you folks saying? Not U-Haul's link. Oops. No, that's okay. Let me go back. Oops. Let me go back. Close that. I'll just copy them. Oops. I'll just go to the guy's page. Share. Copy link. Yeah, see? And then I have to go back to my... Close that. All right, there you go. Now I know. It's the emergency backup page. Yeah, I know it's confusing. I have two chates. I know. We're going to take it out. Going to take it out. All right. Back to this. Back to the relevant stuff. So it's pretty much a foregone conclusion that Trump pretty much has that. Whoops. Nation Live. There's other people live. Yeah, I'll probably get the pop-up of when Culture Club is back on. So it's a foregone conclusion of who has wrapped this one up, even though it's only 2%. I should read some stuff that... let me read you some more stuff about Mississippi. Might as well. Okay, Mississippi. Let's see. Yeah. Nissan and Toyota both have non-union plants because you notice that the Detroit 3 has the American or the domestic car brands. Nissan, like, well, you'd think it'd be Tennessee because of Crashville's football stadium. There are car plants in Mississippi. Oh, yeah, whoops. Before Hurricane Katrina in Labor Day of 2005, Mississippi was the second most gambling state, Biloxi, behind New Jersey. You would have thought that would have been Vegas, but no. Vegas has tourism, but it's not all casinos. It just seems that the Strip is stereotyped to be only, for gambling. All right, let's see. Okay. What else can I tell you? Okay. Back September 1st of 2002, so we're going on 2 decades ago, 2006 Nissan models had Toyota's hybrid synergy technology. Toyota basically, I guess, sold or had an agreement with Nissan for Nissan to use their hybrid technology. So aside from the Nissan Versa, the Cube, excuse me, Toyota's plant is in Blue Springs, Nissan is in Canton, not Ohio, but Mississippi. All right. There's a reason why the Japanese don't have all-electric vehicles. And you remember it's because back in 2011 when they had the tsunami from the earthquake, by the way, because it's a lot like shaking a tub of water. That's what happened with Japan. And so their nuclear plant, which is the only way you could provide a mass scale of electricity, is nuclear power, by the way, or nuclear. Japan saw the downfall of their grid going down. If you have an all-electric grid you have a tsunami or a hurricane, you have the tsunami from an earthquake. Well, what do? So they stuck with hybrid. The reason why you have an internal combustion engine is that the gas engine backs up the battery when it gives out in the winter or whenever. All right. So, all right, I can put those notes away. See, I'm reading all this stuff. Putting all this shit down. I try to educate your guys' asses. All right, let's see. Yeah. All right, I think I finished with that. What else? So I could put that away. Yeah. So, yeah, Jackson. If you remember, yeah. Okay, I went over the water issue. So Jackson's like Flint, which is also heavily black. So, just like East Palestine, yeah, just like Palestine, free East Palestine. Yeah, this dictatorship. It's not an administration to me. It's a dictatorship. Is what is that? Yeah, they're not, well, it's a red state, so there's no reason for child molester to care. All right, look at these numbers. All right, the child molester win the state. He can win it with 1 vote. Ahead. 45. Who the hell is that? U-Haul Live. No, I already plugged the link to my... Okay, thank you. Yeah. What's up, Sigavit? Or Sigavit? GS is on at 9. Yeah, oh, dang it. See, that's going to coincide with my chat, chap. Well, what I'll do is that I'll do something maybe for half an hour or whatever, and then I'll quit. And then I'll join on GenSpec. Okay. The Fukushima nuclear Daiichi accident of the plant was March 11, 2011. The earthquake is what caused a tsunami. Yeah, that's the only analogy I could think of, is that imagine a bathtub full of water that shook. That's what happened with Japan. There was one, I remember back in the day when I had a Prius, if I would have invested maybe $5,000 in a new battery, which would have added weight and I would have had to take the spare tire out from the back, it would have made my Prius 100 miles per gallon, which instead of a plug-in, you pay less in gas and then you just rely on the battery because you have the engine charge up the battery as it's running, because you need the engine, you need the internal combustible engine to start, start the vehicle. All right, so that is that. Okay, so those are my notes. All right, so that's about Toyota. So that's a little factoid for your asses. So, all right, we don't care about child molester, don't care about that. That's all that I refer to him. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. No, Japanese just know better. Kerry, if you're still in here, for those of you folks, Kerry Mustang, as I call him, out there in Polk, like James K. Polk, I forget, was he the 5th president? All right, James K. Polk, or like Egg Yolk. Polk County had their county sheriff, what's his name? Grady Judd. Not Ashley Judd, but like Grady Judd, something like that. He's the dude with the glasses. He did a press conference. It was lengthy. It was like half an hour long. Gary, you might know what I'm talking about. Polk County. That's Lakeland, if I'm not mistaken. Lakeland's the county seat. It's one of my favorite spots to go to in the entire state, by the way. It's not the coast. Although the coast is beautiful, but, there's nowhere to park a truck, really. State office numbers. What? Okay, what's that doing there? All right, so anywho, let me plug my phone back in. I'm running down on juice. I didn't realize this thing's a juice hog. Yeah, plug in the phone. All right, there we go. Plugging that ish back in. Thank you, Stephanie. Yeah. All 5 of my names. That's awesome. Yeah. That channel I'm trying to bring to 1,000 subs. We'll see how close I could get. I like to do that this year. My Sheriff, yeah. His name, isn't it Grady Judd or something like that? And he had a press conference, and it was about sex trafficking. And he's like, "What's this doing in my state?" Then I'm watching all of a sudden a video of how they closed down Miami for spring break. I'm like, everyone go to Fort Lauderdale. Where's that video? I'll play that video for you. Grady Judd, that's what I figured. Not related to Ashley Judd, who thought about running against Turtle back in 2014 for the U.S. Senate. She was asked, she turned it down. Ashley Judd. Remember that? I forget what movie. She was in the movie 7. All right, so Culture Club is going to be on. That's Culture, right? That's Culture right there. Oh, soft males. Ooh, that's not good. Wait, you were T-boned? What? You were what in, what happened there? Oh, my God. That's terrible, Stephanie. I'm sorry. Oh, my God. That's awful. Hopefully you weren't like in a busy... Oh, God, I hope you weren't injured. Oh, good God. That's terrible. That's terrible. Oh, geez, Stephanie. I hope you I hope your ass ain't injured. Oh. Should I do a comment or something? Yo. I'm just typing yo. Hold on. I'm going to put on my dimmer. It's time to put on my dimmer. Dark mode. All right, so I'm going to put on dark mode. See what I did right there? It saves battery. All right, dark mode. So I'm in dark mode now. It's going to save on battery. Let me get that video. See, look at that. All right, so we're going back. Let me find that. Oh, come on. All right, there we go. Let me find that video for you. I'm just going to play this while the polls close. Spring break. This ought to be good. I'll play this shit. Where's that? Where's that service announcement? Come on, I want that. Where's that PSA? Tennessee dancers. What? Spring break video. Come on, video. Come on. Come on, I want to play. Here we go. Here's a public service announcement for you folks. See, I've never been to Miami. I know they're shooting Bad Boys 4. I haven't seen Bad Boys 3, but I saw YouTube clips on it. I haven't seen Bad Boys 3, but what's that, Face Slapper? Face Slapper has a kid in the movie? I'm like, no shit. You sued for my kid. Oh my God. Yeah. What's up, work in progress? Yeah, Grady. Yeah. He's probably the best. He's the best sheriff there is in the entire state. Here we go, folks. This ought to be good. Whoops. Oh, we got it. Fuck TikTok. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, fuck TikTok.
Hey, we need to talk.
This isn't working anymore.
Oh, he's got work on his
It's
teeth.
not us. It's
She's
you.
fat.
We just want different things.
She's large.
Our idea of a good time is relaxing on the beach.
She's too layered.
Hitting up the spa.
Or checking out a new restaurant.
You just want to get drunk in
Restaurant.
public and ignore laws.
Exactly.
Do you even remember what happened last March?
Nope. Oh. Oh, damn.
That was our breaking point. So
Oh.
we're breaking up with you.
And
Uh-oh.
don't try to apologize and come crawling back.
Oh.
This isn't safe. So we're done.
And just so you know, we're serious.
This March, you can expect things like curfews, bag
Oh.
checks, and restricted beach access.
Oh, no.
DUI checkpoints,
Oh.
$100 parking,
Oh, that's too
and
much.
strong police enforcement for drug possession and violence.
Drug
Whatever it takes, because it's time to move on.
Maybe we can talk when you're done with your spring break phase, but until then,
Miami. I'm going to Miami. Boop, boop. Remember that song by Face Slapper? All right. I've never been. I've been to where could I type this? Let me type this ish in. They got any Screw 2 videos on it? Hold on. Come on. Why won't it? See, I'm trying to have it. Come on, go sideways. There we go. Here, let me type this in. I know, I'm just like Fort Lauderdale. Look at that. It knows what I'm typing in already. Oh, man. Fort Lauderdale. It's the A1A. Oh, this thing is so cool. See how I do this? This is my postcard thing. Yeah. No, it's the A1A. No, it's not the A1A. The A1, yeah, it's just that roadway, that little roadway. It was so cool. Flow Rida. Oh, that's awesome. Wow, look at that. It looks like they're having fun. All right, anyway, I know. I'm supposed to be talking about results here. Jeez, what the hell is wrong with me? Supposed to be talking to you guys about this shit. All right. Wow, look at that. He doesn't even have all of them. All right, ahead. Excuse me. 3% of the votes in. He's a projected winner. Gulfport, Biloxi. Gulfport. Yeah, it's a little slither that touches the Gulf there. Yeah, Orange Man's nursing a big Esley, the A1A. Exactly. I know. It's like the roadway there. Yeah. Sea Beach Inn here. Let me, just for old memory's sake, Carrie, here. Let me type this in. I'll show you. This is the furthest south I've ever been. Sea Beach. Sea Beach. Let's see. Is this right? No, it's got to be Fort Lauderdale. Is it Sea Beach Plaza? Let's see. Can I get a gulag? They give me a Google Earth. I don't see a Google Earth. Oh, come on. Show me pictures of it. Yeah, this was it. Yeah, I know. I'm taking myself down memory lane, eh? Oops. Oh, no, that's not it. No, I want Sea Beach Plaza. Give me back to Sea Beach Plaza. All right. Queen Riverboat. Oh, hold on. I screwed it up. Sea Beach Plaza. Come on, give me a Google Earth. Photos. No, see if I do Google Earth. Satellite. See, when I stayed there, is that the one with the pool? You would just walk there and then you'd be right at the beach. Yeah, the volleyball courts are still there. Oh, that was so much fun. That was so cool. Oh, I remember that. Man, that takes me back. I don't know why I'm not getting the... Hold on. I want to give me, want the... Oh. See, that's what I wanted. Yeah, this is what I wanted. This is it. I know it's a dump. But see, you'd have the beach. And that's where I stayed. It was a lot like Melrose Place. See, it's supposed to be... See, it's kind of a dump. You would... what the hell would you do? And then you would... Hold on. Okay, this isn't the right angle. All right, anyway, hold on. This is better. You go on to Seabreeze Boulevard. Yeah, it's the A1A, exactly. See, the telly would be like right around the corner there, right? And I was here for Hurricane Helen in 2012. I had such a good first impression of Florida. I've never been. But I made up for it last year, especially last year. 22 definitely, but nothing like last year. Last year, might as well have called me a Florida resident. All right, and then that is the... All right, where is there obstruction? All right, so the obstruction, but see, you would just walk here, naked crab. No, you would just walk down the street like right here. Sorry, I know I'm boring you guys. Like you would walk right here. And see, you don't care about the hotel. You'd pay for that view. But you'd walk across the street and then you'd be right at the bitch. You'd be right at the bitch right there. Oh, that was so much fun. Oh, that was awesome. Just in time for the hurricane. Oh, man. And I think, what's that? They had beaches prohibited. So that was that. Yeah, that takes me back, man. That takes me back. All right, anyway, back to the result. I know, I'm goofing off, guys. I'm goofing off. I'm totally going off the political plantation here. I'm sorry. All right, let's see. Got to jump back and forth. Okay, no, that's fine, Stephanie. One thing you'll notice here is that I won't have any mods until I reach 1,000. So, has been autocorrect. Here's kind of a TikTok. Uh-oh. But, what you do there, 84, is that you type in TikTok with different lettering. Back and forth modern. That's okay, Stephanie. But you know, I appreciate you coming on in. You know, everything. Oops, hold on. Let me close that out and then go back in. So I think it's supposed to be night vision. All right. No, it doesn't matter. All right. So Trump looks to have swept. All right. So we got Georgia. I think Georgia's done. Should I go back to Georgia? All right. Let's go back to blue state Georgia. Sorry, Carrie. That's my prediction, is that Georgia's going blue. That's the thing that sucks about you Floridians, that you got Georgia to the north of you. So, sorry. But, you know, 108 goes to child molester. That wasn't even a contest. All right, so 57, you might just say his ass is the win. He doesn't need them no more. Because he has all the delegates he needs. He's clinched it. Yeah. 266. Whoa, look at that. Chicky Haley, 55. Wonder if Chicky Haley... No, she won't get 100,000. Yeah, bullshit on that. Chicky Haley. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I just have my phone. Nice to live without non-negligible problem. Yeah, that's cool. So 59, which, you know, not that many. I don't know how you decide what state has how many delegates. Half of them are in already, but obviously Orange Orangutan is nursing a very big lead. Okay, what's that? Of Atlanta? What? What's that? Orange? Is that Fulton County? Oh, Haley. Wait a second. There's a county that went for Haley. No. Oh, let me see this. A county went for Haley. Bullshit. That's so stupid. What the fuck county was that? Let's look at the counties. All right, let's look at the counties. Apeling. What the fuck's Apeling? What county is that? Atkinson? What? None are in for Atkinson. Cheryl Atkinson. Bacon. Like Macon? Make it bacon. All right. What the fuck? All right, let's see. Let's keep going. I don't know what county's which. Which county? Baker, Baldwin. Isn't he on trial for that Rust movie with that fat chick? All right. Anyway. Banks. Oh, no, wait. Hold on. That doesn't count. The fuck? Which county is that? Is that Broad leading in Bartow? Barrow, and Bartow. Okay, I don't see Chicky Haley. The hell? The hell? Burien. Bibb. There's one called Bibb. Brooks. Garth Brooks. Brantley. Okay, alright. Which one? Brian. Wonder, it can't be Cobb County. Bullock. Sandra Bullock. Burke. Burks. Okay, Butts. Seymour Butts. See, I'm trying to roll through all this shit. Candler. Hold on. I'm kneeling. I have to get up. Calhoun. I don't see any of these counties. DeKalb? Look at, see, I'm trying to search by these counties. They don't let you click on. What are DeKalb? Carroll. See, Chicky Haley's not leading in anything. They're just making that shit up to me. Let me go to DeKalb. Already. Clay. No, I'm just going to fast forward to DeKalb. Cobb. No, that's a 2-to-1 ratio on Cab. Columbia. Come on, give me to D's already. Crawford. No. All right. Oops. All right. I'm trying to look for DeKalb. DeKalb. Oh my God, are you fucking kidding me? Hey, what's up, Jash? Hey, Jash, your state had the same primary date as my state, her. So, yeah, your state had your primary last week, man. DeKalb, this is bullshit. The fuck's with... Look at this shit, guys. DeKalb, this is almost a neck and neck. This might be a runoff. Look at this Chicky. Holy God. This is a joke. Look at this. You could almost say that's neck and neck. Look at this shit. DeKalb. What the fuck, man? Pay attention to this shit. Huh? Let me see something. This is bullshit, man. Oops. See, I know how to spell. Georgia. I'm gonna wiki this shit so I can look this shit up to see what the fuck's wrong with it. Yeah, DeKalb. Do they have broken toilets up there? Decatur. Yeah, that's weird. There's a Decatur, Illinois, and then there's a DeKalb. That's where Northern Illinois University is. All right, including the... All right, let's look up Wiki. Let's look up Wiki so I can read you this shit. U.S. state of Georgia. Population, all right. Making it fourth most. Well, no, Fulton County. They're in Funny Willis right there. The adults are include the Sandy Springs, contains roughly the city. A suburban county. Yeah, that's probably all white flight. Reading this shit right now. Green communities. Eesh. Green communities. You might as well just all live in national parks then. All right, I'm trying to read this shit to you. Sewage pollution. Well, you should be against 50-minute cities then. Yeah. So that's it right there. I almost moved to Alpharetta back in 10 years ago. So yeah. Welcome on in, Josh. I said Chicky Haley. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I'm trying to read to you the rest of this. All right, without boring your asses. All right, geography, adjacent counties, whatever, Fulton. Yeah, this is, all right, let's look at the government. Wait, hold on. All right, so it's a predominantly black county then, I guess, right? Where the whites are the minority. Look at that. See that? Right there. Whoops. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, they're outnumbered. So the whites are the minority now. Let me see here. I'm not worried about that. Croger. They're based out of Cincinnati. All right, let's see. Culture Club. See, I'm not worried about populated density. 9 Memorial. All right, let's see. Swing County. Oh, looks like Culture Club's on already. Cool. Culture Club, everybody. No elected Republicans in the county. You see this? That's bad. That's bad news. Second leaning. Yeah. Welcome on in, Joshua. Hope you're doing all right. I'm just doing election results. Right now I'm on blue state Georgia. Yeah, Georgia's going to stay blue, by the way. My opinion. My humble opinion. Yeah, ain't nothing deep south about Georgia to me. No. Remember that when they tried firebombing Cop City? Remember that shit? I'm like, oh my God. All right, let's see. What's in 2020? It should be red, or... Yeah. Oh, it's dominantly. Look at that. It's dominantly blue. That's disturbing. Michael Thurman. Is he related to Strom Thurmond? CDC? Huh. State representation. So it's closed. Look at that ass hat. He's a senior senator? No shit. And then Warnock. Look at that John. Look at that John with no H. Freaking homo. All right, let's see. That's terrible. Hank Johnson. Isn't he the one who thinks that islands can be shooken by people jumping up and down or something? Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Yeah, they're all blue. Look at this. This is a blue-ass collar county. This is terrible. This is terrible. This is terrible. God. That is awful. Oh, that's terrible. All right, let's see if I could find that video for you. I'm going to look up this video for you right now. All right, Mississippi results are still coming in. All right, let's see. Yeah, Atlanta, Cop City. All right, let's see if I could just run this. Cop City, look at that shit.
We construct barricades to keep...
I wonder if I could do Cop City NTD. I'm gonna look this up right now. Cop City, holy God.
Another protest in Atlanta has turned violent over the...
Should I play that one? I'll play this one.
Another protest in Atlanta has turned violent over the proposed building of a
Kevin
police
Hogan.
training facility. Someone set a police cruiser on fire during Saturday's rioting and smashed windows at a Wells Fargo bank. The rioters say they are upset about a...
You know, I tried applying for their credit card, man. They really clamped down freaking Wells Fargo. Freaking bastards.
Fatal incident at a separate demonstration they held on Wednesday. A protester was killed after reportedly shooting a Georgia...
Wait a second. What was the failed joke, 84? What was the failed joke? All right, Chicky. No, I said Chicky. I said Chicky Haley. All right, yeah. Yeah, Joshua, your state had your primary last week. It was a good night. That although that Tim Kaine guy, he sounds like a really over caffeinated twit. Tim Kaine, not related to Herman Cain, the fake vice president who lost. All right. Yeah, unfortunately, there, 84.
police officer. Demonstrators have spent months protesting the proposed building of the police training facility. Police say they found explosive materials and weapons while removing 25 campsites around the training center property.
Damn.
Authorities arrested 6 people during Saturday's riot,
Oh my
including
God, look at
on
those
charges of
insurrectionists.
arson and domestic terrorism.
Yeah. No shit. Sub Cop City. What the
demonstrators
shit, dude? Atlanta? Should I just do shorts? No, there's no shorts. Sub Cop City. Cop City.
Nearly 24 people.
What the shit is this, man? This is messed up, man. Should I play this? This looks like B-roll. Let's play this. Let's play this stupid shit.
Come on, Michael. Come on.
Yeah, come on, Michael. Come on, Michael.
Do you need to get your eyes checked? Well, actually,
no. Those insurrectionists, man.
My very ancestors for thousands upon thousands of years are growing in the trees and are in the ground.
My ancestors, yeah, your ancestors. You don't remember your ancestors there, buddy. Boy, these people are stupid, man. Damn. Illiterate.
Something like a Cop City attempting to be built.
All right, you not watch Police Academy?
No way is that.
Yeah, what's he wearing around his neck? Is it one of those strobe light? Is it a glow stick? You know, at the nightclub? Looking around his neck, he's wearing a glow stick.
Congruent with the energies of life that brings us all together.
Cop City. You ever watch Police Academy? Mock Village. Usain Biden. Yeah, no shit there. Canine. Horse.
We have the largest police force in the state of Georgia. We have the largest firefighting force in the state of Georgia. The Public Safety Training Center is for both firefighters and police in the city of Atlanta to conduct
they
their
exercise? I didn't think cops exercise. You see that? Let's go back. Oh, let's go back to where they do the jumping jacks.
The Public Safety
You see that
Training
shit?
Center is
They were
for
actually
both
exercising.
firefighters and police in the city of
Look at
Atlanta
that. Be like,
to
what?
conduct their training.
Yeah, that's ironic. It's almost 100 million. Yeah, segregated city. Ooh, it's a segregated city. Wait, stop right there. Chick-fil-A, Scamazon. Accenture is actually Arthur Anderson, by the way. You see that under Wells Fargo? Accenture is Arthur Anderson. Remember that, folks. All right? J.P. Morgan. They had the silver scandal. They were fined, what was it, 81? I forget what the fine was, but it was a big-ass fine because they tried to short silver. AT&T, all right, I can't make fun of AT&T since I'm on their phone. Delta. Remember, I thought it was Delta, what was that thing of where, the state legislator pulled their tax rebate or something like that? Because what was that thing with Delta? You remember that, guys? Anything? All right. Home Cheapo. Chick-fil-A, Waffle House. No fucking shit. Yeah, Equifax. It's a credit thing. Scamazon. Yeah, I go on eBay, by the way. Yeah. Merrill Lynch. UPS. What about yeah. All right, so. Delta Airlines. All right. Anyway, I don't do Chick-fil-A because they boycotted. Well, they boycotted Salvation Army because they bent the knee to the LGBT. Cancellation. Can't now. There's white people? My cops are bastards. Whoa, look at that. Holy moly, looks like Fallujah. Look at that shit!
There's been really
God, let me rewind that. What the fuck is that? Holy God. Look at that. I said, where is that? Is that Palestine? Is that Gaza Strip?
Really widespread opposition
Jesus.
to the Cop City project. There are residents that fear environmental devastation.
Hey, what's up, Mojo?
There are
No, Mojo, I'm just going over the we're looking into Police Academy in real life. That's what we're watching. I know you have your Saturday morning. Yeah, Tim Kaine is a moron. Yeah, Grillin' Mojo. Yeah, Grillin' Mojo. You have your Saturday morning cookouts or whatever. It's pretty cool. All right, let's see. All right, welcome on in, Mojo. Welcome on in. All right, so I'm just replaying some about Police Academy in real life. This was outside of Atlanta.
Citizens that are concerned that a historic site is being destroyed. This
No,
is
they
the
could say
location
that about
of the
anything.
Atlanta prison farm. There are
Prison
people
farm.
that are against over-policing.
Like January
and they are
6th.
concerned that $90 million is being spent to
I'm sorry. Hold on. Wait. When I'm done with this video, I'll plug your channel there, Mojo.
train local
sorry.
law enforcement officers in military strategies. And then there are people like me who are very concerned
Okay,
with
we don't
government
care about
transparency
you.
issues. And there has been lack
You
of
don't make this about
transparency
yourself.
and widespread misinformation around this project.
There's people like me. Who the fuck? What cares? They're gonna build it
Our
anyway.
elected officials have said over and over again, well, now that we've voted, there's nothing we can do to stop it.
Nope.
And that is simply not true. The lease, the agreement
Defund
between
the
the
police.
city and the Atlanta Police Foundation can be broken.
Promises are made to be
This
broken.
piece of property is outside of the city limits of the city of Atlanta.
Did you realize that the Las Vegas Strip is outside of Vegas? It's actually Clark County. I'm sorry.
It's actually in a neighboring county, DeKalb County.
Cab.
That means that the people that are the most affected by this project, the people that will have the forest that they live around destroyed,
Oh, the Green Deal.
that will have to deal with helicopters flying overhead,
Ah.
live ammunition.
You know, I used to live by an airport, and every 10 minutes I'd hear a jetliner fly overhead.
Ongoing protests. Those people are being disenfranchised because they cannot directly appeal
Disenfranchised? You mean like Black Crimes Matter kicking people out of voting polls places?
to their elected officials because this project is in a county and is not attached to the city.
It could be their own. I knew that. Yeah.
This is an opportunity for forces to come together across the country and show our resistance. Because
Defund the
they're not
police.
going to do this on our watch.
When the vote happened to approve this project in 2021,
That's a terrible year.
over 1,000 people showed up to give public comment, and the vast majority of them, 70%, opposed the project.
They did it
but
anyway.
they voted to approve the project anyway.
Yeah.
When you tell your constituents that they can't vote, that they can't make calls, they can't knock on doors, of course they take to the streets to protest.
Yeah, like January 6th. Now this. All right, yeah, Mojo, welcome on in. Let's see if I could go to your channel, Grillin' with Mojo. So that is Mojo, everyone. Welcome on in, Grillin' with Mojo. Let's see if I could, Grillin' with Mojo. Welcome on in, Grillin' with Mojo. So let us check out his channel, Mojo. Whoops, Moho. Grillin' and Chillin'. So this is his channel. Let's check him out. All right, let's hit that subscribe button. See, YouTube likes to unsubscribe. Oh, you're at the monetization level, so that is his page. Grillin' and I'm just gonna do this. Fuck it. Share. This is a cheat. Oh, whoops! I gotta go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. All right, let's see. I'm gonna plug your page there. Subscribe button. Oh. So there it is, folks. Grillin' and chill and Soylent Green. Grillin' and chill. Yeah, you're welcome there. Well, let's see what there is. Whoops. Hold on. Oh man, I'm totally confusing it. Let's see what he has on his page. Grillin' and Chillin' with Mojo. Grillin' and Chillin'. All right, look at that. Culture Club's already. Do you have shorts on your page, or is it just hold on 1.6? Do you have shorts? Let's see if he has any shorts. I have shorts. Oh, that looks good. Oh, no. Which one should I do? That one looks like an egg. Should I do the egg or the het egg? Wait, is that the old? Oh, those things are awesome, man. The little chimney thing. Oh, that thing's awesome. No, we don't have to show your face here. We know this one's a pizza. Oh yeah, did you know, Grillin', is that next month on the 5th is Deep Dish Day, which is the best pizza in the whole wide world. At least it is to me. Although my favorite New York style pizza is Sbarro's. All right, let's see what he has for his hot dog. Uh-oh, hot dog. What, he's gonna wrap with bacon? No shit. I gotta get the thumb up. There you go. Make it bacon, baby. Cream cheese. Where's the cream cheese? Wait, it says cream cheese. Where's the cream cheese? Yeah. Being too nitpicky. Oh, that bacon. Is it gonna make it crispy? Oh, there it is. Kensington cream cheese. Oh, that's how he does it. I thought it was going to be cream cheese filled. Oh, sweet chili. That's from Walmart. I know Great Value. That's Walmart brand right there, baby. Fresh gourmet. Oh, you crushed it, man. You have to squeeze it before you spread. Ah. It's National Hot Dog Day. I forget when National Hot Dog Day is. Let's do this. This is the second one. We'll watch 2. More bacon? Make it bacon, baby! Look at that. Oh, he's got the music. Oh, wait, is that salami? No, wait, that's ham. That's the ham you could get at Aldi. The ham? I thought those were eggs already. Is he going to put eggs in it? It's hard to have an egg McMuffin without the egg. He's got to put egg in it or something. There it is. That's how Mickey D's. That is. Hold on. That's how Mickey D's used to do with their Egg White Delight, the number 3, and then they got rid of it after Kung Flu. They got rid of it. It was the number 3, man. Now anyone who wants to go to Mickey D's has to get the number 1 now. So they limited their choices. Bastards. Wait. You didn't say what that one was. Was that pepper? Notice there was no... Well, you didn't put ingredients in. That's okay, whatever. I'm just going to assume it's pepper. I'm going to assume that's just pepper. If you had subtitles... Oh, it's hard for me to see. See, it's hard for me if I... Baker was. Okay, so we see that's egg, which is awesome. Okay, I can't quite... Yeah, it's pepper. That's pepper. I'm sorry. Oh, that's awesome, man. What is that? Is that the Kraft cheese? It's a Kraft cheese. Oh, I like that bacon crispy. Oh, that's Canadian bacon, is it not? There we go. I think General Specific had bagel sandwiches. Yeah, so that is his page right there, folks. Grillin' and chillin'. No, there's no G in the grillin' or the chillin'. So, and you do live streams. Well, you do them on Saturdays. And you do them on Saturdays, which is cool. Pork chop breakfast sandwich. You know, did you know that Awful Waffle has pork chops, but it's not on the menu? They have them. I go, wait a second, where is it on the menu? Yeah. So, I'm sorry. So that is the story there. All right, let's see what your crab. Well, no, it was the you had the Kraft slices. So it's the one where they're like in the plastic sleeves, and then you just rip it open, or just like peel it open. Yeah. My sound is bad. Is it still bad? 84. Hold on. Is this better? See, I'm trying to put volume up. Volume up. Nope. Okay. Grillin' and chillin'. Yeah. I'm just doing the election results right now. Whoops. So I want to look to see back. All right, so that's DeKalb. So it is a close one in this county. Let me see. Oh. It looks like the incumbent took the lead. He barely took the lead. Oh. In the driver's seat right there of DeKalb. DeKalb. So it's like a suburban, it's a collar county. But it's not Cop City, though. Unless you want me to pull up more Cop City shit. Ooh, this is close. It's half the votes are in. This is on shithole CNN, by the way. Yeah, this is close. That is close. All right, let me see. This is Mississippi. Oh, whoops, Georgia. No, let's go back to Mississippi. Back to Mississippi. Mississippi Queen. All right, let's see. Look at that. He ran unopposed. Huh. All right, so it doesn't matter. All right, so it looks like he has that locked. The sound was bad. Okay, I voted today. All right, very good, Grillin' and chillin'. All right, so you're in one of the states. All right, let's see. Yeah, so in about actually at the end of the hour now, since we're at 8 o'clock, because the difference is 2 hours between West Coast time and Texas time, Midwest time. Although El Paso is in Mountain time. Did you know? Did you know? Did you know? Did you know? The eastern tip of Mountain Time Zone is El Paso. You're like, oh wow, that's how big Texas is. In Mississippi, oh yeah. Oh, so you're right here. All right, let's see. Mississippi, Ty Pickens. All right, no votes are in. So no one voting. Oh no. Wait, they voted already? No, 8%. Wait a second. How come there's no votes for this guy? Did nobody vote for him? He'll just win by he'll win by voting for himself. Mississippi. No, one of the things, Grillin, is that let me show you where I'm at in Mississippi. Hold on. Someone's gonna dox where I be. Where am I in Mississippi a lot? Mississippi has alright, bye Florida. Let me tell you of where look at it, I doxed myself right there. You can see the dot. Is it no. It's not Alabama. No, it's this is one of my favorite pilots over here, man, is Meridian. I don't know if that's a part of Mississippi that you be in, Grillin. Oops. It's right there. No. It's a truck stop. No. Truck stop's right there. Yeah, because you got 20 and 59, Queen City. I've been to Queen City. Yeah, right there. Meridian. So that is a good stop right there. 59 and 20. Where am I? Not 59. Not Jackson. Brookhaven. Brookhaven has the Walmart here. Yeah, I know I'm doxing myself. They have the oops, is that flood? Where's the Walmart out here? Where's the Walmart now? I could walk that Friendship. They have a place called Friendship. They have the Walmart out here. All right, Brookhaven. No, not there. Yeah, Brookhaven. I'm south of Meridian. All right, cool. You're not the docs of where your place is. I'm just. This is, and then. No, because it's not 84. It's not 84. Is it? It's a Walmart. No, the Walmart is right out here. Where the hell is it? The Walmart. There's a Walmart warehouse out here. I know I'm doxing myself as to where it'd be. No, I know it's 55. All right, new site. Right. Georgetown. No, where the hell? I'm trying to find this one for myself. I know it's all right. There's a Home Depot, Brookhaven. Yeah, Brookhaven. Right. Anyway, the Walmart is right out there in Brookhaven. All right, Brookhaven. So that's pretty good, Jackson. Not a lot going on, well, except for the water issue. All right, so you're south of Meridian. All right. No, that was 55. Hadesburg. All right, Laurel. That's cool. Slidell. Yeah, Biloxi. I know that Biloxi has the tunnel. I guess when you that's still Mississippi. Gulfport. Biloxi. Yeah, because when you go here, you have to go to the tunnel. I think. I don't know. It's something like that. It's pretty cool. All right, let's see what you folks are using. Learsdale. Oh, cool. That is cool. Hey, what's up, Hot Dame? What's up, Hot Dame? And it's hard to hear. I have headphones in and hard to hear. Wait, is my volume low then, Carrie? Or hold on. Here, I'll plug another channel. Whoops. Let's see. All right, so apparently, so the incumbent looks like he's got a comfortable lead. This is for the Senate. All right, so it looks like Wicker. Sir Rogers. All right, let's see. Oh, look at that. He's the winner. No votes. He won by default. Woo! All right. So, all right, shitting. Just saying. Now I was hanging around your, let's look at Hot Damn. Let's look at Hot Damn. All right, so that's Grilling with Mojo. Because he's got the mojo. All right, let's see. Lane Crafting. Let's plug the other channel. Let's see. Just to plug the other. This is like the preview channel. This is her channel. Hot Damn. Yeah, she's still Hot Damn, but it's 2832. Let is share. Copy link. Oops. Let's just go there. Oops. We'll go back.
Are you a creator or entrepreneur? Then you need to check out Kajabi. Kajabi is the ultimate all-in-one platform that helps creators.
No, I don't want Kajabi. All right, let's see. I'm about to plug. Yeah, she's still Hot Damn, but it's 2830. Little Las Vegas. Yeah. All right, so that's Hot Damn right there. Biloxi. Yeah, you're welcome. All right, Baby Too Far From Mike. Really? Let me see. So my volume is still... All right, I have the volume all the way up. See that? It'd be like... What is it? Like that? See, I have the... You can hear me. The green. Okay. Maybe too far. So that is Hot Damn. I don't know if Hot Damn you do... Oops. See, that's already. Hot Damn 2832. Do you do... Oh, no, you don't have shorts. But you was on earlier today. Community. Do you have anything community? Okay. Oh, that's Tuesday. All right, that's cool. Oh. That's beautiful. It's like a dandelion, almost. So she has community, but she... I don't know if you have a set time, Hot Damn, of when you go live. 5 hours ago, that was... Was it 5 hours ago? I forget. But I'm on there. Oh, yeah, there's me. I even gave myself away. Egg and carrot. So I gave myself away. I kind of blend in with my hoodie in the background. Yeah, but that is her Hot Damn 2832. Yeah, Hot Damn's in the house. No shorts. Doing pretty good. Okay. Too far from Mike. So one of the things, Mojo, I don't know if you go to Florida a lot, but I actually showed. I don't know if I, show it again. This is funny. I guess it deserves a second.
Hey, we need to talk.
This isn't working anymore.
And it's not us.
Oh, she's big.
It's you. We just want different things.
Our idea of a good time is relaxing
She's
on the
too
beach.
layered.
Hitting up the spa.
Or checking out a new restaurant.
You just want to get drunk in public and ignore laws.
Do you even remember what happened last March?
Flash mobs.
So, we're breaking up with you.
And don't try to apologize and come crawling back. This isn't safe, so we're done.
And just so you know, we're serious.
This March, you can expect things like curfews,
Oh,
bag
6
checks,
o'clock.
and restricted
No,
beach
I heard.
access.
Hold on. I heard that the curfew was at 6. I said, well, what's the point? I said, what happens if you break it? Do they issue you a $200 fine? Do they ticket you for being outside? Be like, oh, damn. Curfew. I watched the news. It was like 6. So I guess this time of night now you have to be inside. It's like lockdowns, man. It's a party city. No shit, it's a party city. Yeah. Watching shorts, yeah. Yeah, no, I do shorts, though, 84.
This March, you can expect things like curfew,
Look at that, he's got the Prius there. You better pray that doesn't run out of juice.
bag checks, and restricted beach access.
Bag checks.
DUI checkpoints,
Ooh.
$100 parking,
Ouch.
and strong police enforcement for drug possession and violence.
Hold on, I'm reading what we get. Wednesday. All right, so that is your thing. But it's every other day, right? All right, so I take it you're at the beginning and in the middle and the end of each week. Monday, Wednesday, yeah, so it's you alternate. Eastern Standard Time, about 5 Eastern. Wow, Tuesday you're on late. That would have been today. Really. Thursday, 1. It's hoping as hell.
Whatever it takes, because it's time to move on.
Maybe we can talk when you're done with your spring break phase, but until then.
Miami, that's just my homepage. Utopian as hell. All right, so I got to get back to. I know. All right, back to the primary. Primaries or anything special going on in Mississippi Queen. All right, so it doesn't matter. Is that AM? 5? No, it's PM. 5 AM. That would mean, yeah, is that AM? No, it's PM. It's PM, Carrie, it's PM. Okay, 15%. Yeah, so it's a foregone conclusion who's won that. Oops, it's a little bright. All right, let's see. 34. Yeah, so that's he's pretty much in the bag with there. 40 delegates, it ain't much, but you know, it's some. At the end of the hour, Chaz Chop is going to close. Chaz Chop is going to close. Let's see. All right, let's see. Ty Pickens. Oh, he's won. And then the House seats. Yeah, that matters. Looks like Wicker has the incumbency. Burton. Okay, where's Burton? So that is that. No. It's 6 p.m. No, Carrie, that a.m. I was talking about here. Miami Spring. Yeah, let's just do this. Miami spring break. Just do this. Is it? I know about that. Appears to be working. No. All right, here we go, folks. CBS Miami.
A Domino's order carry out online or by phone.
Ooh, by Domino's.
Topping pizza.
You remember when Domino's tried the order with an app will deliver anywhere? Man, where the hell was I? I was in Palm City Beach. No, I was in Palm City, Florida, and they didn't deliver. I was so pissed.
$7.99 each.
So pissed. SeatGeek.
Join me as I take a deep dive into the least consulted ticketing app in history, SeatGeek. Did SeatGeek?
No, I just use scalpers.
People in Miami Beach waking up to more calm this morning. This after new rules go into effect for spring.
Hold on, let me read. Oh, that's true. 2 a.m. here in California. What? 2 a.m.? Yeah, guy. Wow. No, unless, hot damn, are you talking about like the white t-shirt media or the dudes that are like out and about police scanning? All right, here we go.
Break, and so far the plan to break up with the out-of-control party scene seems to be working.
It looks
Unlike
boring.
Past years here, the weekend wrapped up without any major incidents.
We like waking up to calmness, right? That's always a good thing. CBS News Miami's Terry Hornstein. She's live in Miami.
She looks really layered for
Beach. Jerry, what's the reaction to the new rules?
Hold on, I got to check it. Watching videos. No, I watch it with the ads. And the bar's closed. I don't know.
Hey, good morning. Yeah, it is very quiet out here, minus a street cleaner who just drove by us. But it feels very different out here, and people, depending on who you talk to, whether it's a visitor who came here to have some fun or a local who likes the quiet, well, the opinions are very different. As we drove in today...
You love watching the what? Okay, white t-shirt, yeah. I know, he's like out in L.A.
Everywhere. We've already seen some police out here. Roads are blocked off. It is very quiet. And I was out here last year after those 2 men were shot and killed. And let me tell you, it was a very
There was a shooting?
It's
Holy
not like
shit.
The spring breaks of the past on Miami
Damn.
Beach. Like, I was expecting a lot of chaos, but it's been very calm.
The city cracking down this year to prevent the chaos and violence we saw on Ocean Drive in March of 2023.
That was last year.
It's painful, it's hurtful when anyone is hurt on your streets, and I feel I have a moral and an ethical obligation to keep everyone safe in our city.
I was here 1 year ago. It's better. Lot of police.
This weekend, law enforcement all over South Beach.
I see more cops on this street than we have in our entire town.
I understand why there's
Well, the 1980s called. They want their mullet back.
police presence, but it gets annoying for like
San
trying to,
Diego.
like, enjoy the nights and everything.
You know what that is, hot damn, don't you? That was San Diego. Oh, it's a beautiful city.
Rules in effect. This year, no outdoor dining on Ocean Drive. Parking
Oh, what's the point? All right.
bans.
more DUI checkpoints, and no alcohol sales after 8 p.m.
You see like a cop car on like every 10 feet, and I went to Publix and I couldn't buy one.
I love
after
Publix.
8 p.m. surprisingly.
And the changes seem to be working so far. Locals say they're relieved.
Well, of course, it's way better than having madness on every corner.
We're breaking up with you.
And don't try to apologize and come crawling back. This isn't safe, so we're done.
The city's now famous ad, breaking up with spring break, seeming to resonate with the people who live here.
And Miami Beach police tell us there have been 143 arrests since the beginning of spring break. And, well,
this year?
The rules that are in effect, they will be back in. Head to South Florida. In Miami Beach, Terry Hornstein, CBS News, Miami.
Oh, how about that? Breaking up was hard to do, huh? Ah, jeez. Let's see. Did I see... Remains calm. Yeah, calm before the storm. Not bothered by Miami. Boston. Oh, should I do this one?
Stop going to the gym and start using these 3 natural steroids to accelerate your muscle gain and cognitive function.
Ashwagandha, yes.
Shilajit. You will start to gain muscle 2 times
Hold on, I
faster
wanna see
because
this.
of the testosterone increase, and will feel on
You ever see these watch ads? Man, they go on for a while.
top of the world. Ashwagandha.
Yes.
This one is endorsed
one
by
calms
all
you down.
biohackers. It is the #1 testosterone balancing herb. And
You know what else is a good testosterone is horny goat weed. Oh, is it green tea? I don't know. It's something else that helps you get it up.
will skyrocket your energy, strength, and endurance both mentally and physically.
You ever...
Gokshura.
Gokshura. Ooh, I gotta look that up.
This is the natural, more potent version of bedtime boosters.
Bedtime Gokshura. Okay.
It will keep your pencil hard and long for ages. Now we've put those all together alongside Safed,
Yeah, Viagra's not happy with this ad.
Muesli, and Shatavari
Mussolini.
into one potent pack we call Mars Natural Ashwagandha. It's made for the everyday male who wants to reclaim his manhood without being confused on what he needs. Click the link below and get
Gokshuri.
Miami Beach is breaking up with spring break revelers this weekend, cracking down on the rowdy partiers that show up every March.
I like his
Benavides is there with more on
is that a
what's
scarf?
behind the split. Christian? Good evening. These are the strongest measures the city of Miami Beach has proactively taken ahead of spring break to keep people safe. So far, the measures appear to be working, but it's still early. Throughout the month of March, Miami Beach is cracking down on spring break. Years of chaos, including last year's deadly shootings, led officials to say enough is enough. The city's entire police force has hit the streets, along with some 18 other local, state, and federal agencies.
I thought the Santamonious was sending them out here to the border. Oh, well.
What we don't welcome
here,
is
speaking of which.
activity. What we don't welcome is mayhem.
To even get to the beach, you got to go through a DUI checkpoint. All lanes of traffic are down to just one. Bag checks once you're on the ground. And access to the beach in the heart of South Beach stops at 6 p.m.
If you're in our city, we expect you to abide by the law. We expect you to respect the quality of life of our residents.
Parking prices have been raised from $30 to $100 a day. Liquor stores close at 8 p.m. and there's no outdoor seating for some restaurants on the Strip. Although there is currently no curfew on bars, David Wallach, owner of Mango's Tropical Cafe, a fixture on Ocean Drive, worries what all these measures meant to keep people away will mean for businesses.
Here on fabulous Ocean Drive,
He's got the Bernie Sanders hairdo.
our businesses are totally choked.
The city says it needs to do this to keep everyone safe and to drive the message home.
Hey, we need to talk.
The city launched this PSA.
We're breaking up with you.
Oh, should we not be here or something like that?
The question is, will this breakup be mutual? On high alert, Mark, Florida is expected to be the top destination for spring break this year. Governor DeSantis said those who commit crimes will, quote, pay the price. Okay, the warning is out.
All right, warning's out. All right, yeah, so that's a PSA. How about that? Oh, man. Fort Lauderdale now. Uh-oh. As potential recruits. What? What is that? Okay. What's missing in Crashville? What? What is that? All right, so just looking back to see if anything has changed. I guess this is a little bit more exciting as far as DeKalb. Ooh. Kind of half the votes. Let's do a refresh. Fresh on DeKalb. Oh, dang it. Now I have to go back to DeKalb. Ah. Okay. Hold on. Now I gotta go all the way to D for DeKalb, or DK Benny Hill. Yeah. Bleckley. There's something called Bleckley. Bryan. Luke Bryan. Butts. Seymour Butts. Chandler. Charlton Heston. What's up, Tennessee? What's going on with you? Cobb. DeKalb. Was your no, your state had your primary already, did it not? Yeah, your state was last week, Tennessee, was it not? This is a good week last week. Crawford. Tennessee, welcome on in. All right, let's see. I'm looking for DeKalb. All right, let's see. Be on the lookout for this one, 54. This one's close. DeKalb. Let's look in this one up. This ain't good. I mean, we know Fulton is bad. Right here. I guess I could look up Fulton. Let's look up Funny Willis County. Fulton. All right, I need F. F for Fulton. Evans. George Floyd. There we go, Fulton. Oh, this is also close. I forget if it's an open or closed primary, but you could have a bunch of demon rats voting for Chicky Haley. Yeah, these urban centers are bad. It's up by 1,000. Keep an eye on this. This and DeKalb. Oof. Should keep an eye. Hold on. Should I? New tab. I want to keep an eye on both. Mississippi. Yeah, Mississippi. Oh, no, wait. In half an hour, we're going to Chas Chop, by the way, folks. All right. I got good notes on Chas Chop. Look at that. No votes in the Ty Pennington one. All right. So that's pretty convincing as far as wrapping up Mississippi. Mississippi Queen. All right, sorry. Select all. Copy. All right. All right. Whoops. Paste. Yeah, I'm just going to complete results. Oh, should I do DeKalb? What kind is it? No, it's Fulton. I have to go to DeKalb. Fulton, yeah, because it's next to Banks. Tyra Banks. Benny Hill. Bleckley. Where's DeKalb? Luke Bryan. Seymour Butts. And Chandler. Come on, give me DeKalb. Charleston Heston. From my cold dead hands, Chattanooga. Alright. Cobb. Yeah. There's DeKalb. DeKalb, not Columbia. Crawford. Yeah, there's DeKalb. This is close. So we got both DeKalb, and then Fulton, then Funny Willis County. These are close counties right here. This is to be on the lookout for. All right, let's see what you folks are saying. Yeah, it is. All right, Tennessee Patriot. Let us look up Tennessee Patriot. Do you want me to plug in your channel, Tennessee there? Tennessee Patriot. If you don't want to, that's fine. All right. I am. If you have any videos. If you don't, that's fine. Tennessee Patriot covers. I'll plug the channel. Plug the channel. Tennessee there. Tennessee Patriot. If you don't want to, that's fine. All right. Ian, if you have any videos. If you don't, that's fine. I'm trying to see of what... Did I plug everyone here? Let's see. Did I get to all of you? Let's see. Activated area. We have half an hour. I wonder... Let's do this. I'll do this. We'll watch this. Why not? Why not? Why the hell not? It's not the whole thing.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you for being with us today. Last week, if you remember, we talked specifically about an operation where we arrested 228 people for prostitution. We also had another operation underway where we were specifically searching out sexual predators, deviants, who were focusing on or targeting or wanting to have sex with children.
Damn.
And that was our primary
Disturbing
mission.
shit.
And as I've said before, it takes a lot of people to put these operations on. And if we'd only arrested one person, the entire week would have been worth all the investment. But we arrested many more than that.
It was more than just that.
But that's not possible without our colleagues and our partners. Today I have representing the Lakeland Police Department who worked with us, Ty Thompson, who is a captain. We also have Sheriff Crawford from Hardy County, Lieutenant Austin Leal from Auburndale Police Department, Lieutenant Dale Hampton from the Lake Wells Police Department.
Ooh, Auburndale.
And then from the State Attorney's Office is Monica Smith. Brian Haas, the State Attorney, is simply the very best. And he thinks, like all of us think, that it is unacceptable for these sexual predators to roam around and attempt to engage in sex with children. He recognizes how dangerous they are.
It's a man law.
Now, Monica is the tiniest person of our group, but she's the baddest one. When she gets in court, she is going to hold these people accountable according to the law, and they may look at us for our size, but they need to look at Monica for her determination to keep the people and the children safe. And I appreciate Brian appointing you to that position. But today I'm going to go over some snapshots. And in addition to these folks that were arrested and the one that's wanted, I want you to understand that these folks are those folks. Those folks have already been through the system, and we're going to talk about them. But understand that these folks will be those folks, and some of them are already on that list. So let's go over and talk about a few of the ones we arrested. This is Willie Merrill from Plant City. He's already designated as a sexual offender. So see, he's on this list because he's doing it again. But he was also on that list. In 2005, he was convicted of having sex against a 16-year-old child.
Yeah.
Back in the day, he was sentenced to 1 year in prison,
only a year,
and 9 years of probation, and then he was sent to us. In 2017,
Slim,
we arrested him for soliciting prostitution at one of our ops, much like this, but it was adults he was soliciting. In 2017, at the same time, we charged him for failure to register. So we charged him with new F3s, and believe it or not, for that misdemeanor 2, he ended up with 364 days in jail.
Oh,
when
God.
Normal people would say, hey, I don't want any more of this. I've already been to prison. I'm on sex offender status. I've gotten caught again at an op. And they sent me back to the county jail for a year. But you know what? He is a classic example of how they never change their stripes. If they're not locked up, no matter what status we put them on, no matter how many times they have to check in, he's out seeking deviant sex with children. So, in this particular operation, he's online, which is a violation of his condition, and he sees an ad that our undercover people put online. And he goes to an undercover location thinking he's paying Dad $80 to have sex with his child, only 15 years of age. So he was charged with 2 counts of travel because the first day he traveled but didn't come to the operation. The second day he traveled, and that's when we arrested him. He was also charged with using a 2-way device. He was also charged with a felony of the 1st degree, human trafficking, commercial human trafficking, because he was going to pay to have sex with a child. He lawyered up immediately. He wouldn't talk with us. But in his possession, he had 4 $20 bills and a condom, which matched exactly what he needed in order to commit this crime. So you see, despite his various arrests, his various incarcerations, he's still at it. Well, now we've got him charged with a 1st degree felony, and our goal is that he goes to prison. He's 45, a good 25 or 30 years, which is about the max you can get, would be good, unless we can get the judge to run his other charges consecutive. He needs never to breathe air outside of prison if we want our children in the United States safe. But then have I told you before about Larry Hayes? Larry Hayes is 41. He's from Plant City. He's married. Did you hear what I said? The man is married. He just retired from the Army on February of 23. He retired from the Army as a staff sergeant assigned to satellite systems analyst. And then he came back into the service working for the Department of Defense, working at MacDill in a high security area. He had security clearance. He came thinking that he was going to have oral and vaginal sex with a 15-year-old child, and he was going to pay her dad $250 for the privilege. Now, there's a video we're going to look at. Do we have that keyed up now? To see him as he came into the lobby area of this hotel. Is it ready to show, or are we going to show it at the end? He doesn't have it queued up yet. Okay, we'll show it to you at the end of the operation. Keep in mind that he immediately tells us, I'm there to rescue her. Well, the reality is we rescued some child from him. He doesn't have any criminal history until this arrest. So he's charged with soliciting a guardian to travel, which is human trafficking. It's a 1st degree felony, okay? Along with communications devices and that sort of thing. All right, next is Edmundo De Salva. He's 36. He's from North Carolina. He's married, and he is a TSA screener. That's right. You know the guy that you got to go through the line at the airports? This is him at Raleigh-Durham International Airport. This is who the federal government trusts to screen you. Makes you wonder when they want to do extra screening on children, doesn't it? So he thought he was going to pay $100 to Dad to have sex with her daughter. Well, so happens Dad and daughter are undercover folks, but what did we do? We saved children from being victims, because if he hadn't hit on our ad, he might have hit on another ad for a real child. And when we asked him what he was doing here, he said he was on his way to South Florida to attend a birthday party. Well, we don't have birthday parties at the county jail, and he didn't make it, and he's locked up. All of these guys I'm talking about are still in jail. They're not out. And then he sprung this on us like his DOD buddy. They're really not buddies, but they think a lot. Hey, I've had TSA training, and I was here to do my own investigation. Well, too bad, buddy. We're taking you to the county jail, and we're going to give you some screening on the way in. And he traveled. First-degree felony, human trafficking. Then there's Hassan Abu Halia. He's from Brandon. He's 27.
Let's go, Brandon.
And he's married. Does it ever occur to you that there has to be some mad wives? If there's not, they should be mad wives, and they should be ex-wives. It's like, hey, you might as well move on with your life, because upon conviction, these guys are not coming home. He said that he worked as a customer service at a customer service center as a call supervisor. And he said that he worked for AT&T. AT&T didn't want any part about that, and they did not confirm that at all. He's a Jordanian citizen, but he has a permanent resident status in the United States. He thought he was paying $100 for a half hour of sex, and he thought he was paying it to a mom, and in turn was going to have sex with her daughter. Well, that's a first-degree felony. He's still locked up.
Wow. Sick.
And then there's Lewis Nelson. He's 29 from Tampa. He said that he worked for Bosch and Loam in Tampa. And they would not confirm that. I don't blame them. I wouldn't want to take credit for this rascal being around either, but we confirmed it through pay stubs. And he also said he drove for Uber Eats. Now listen, folks. I know everybody's got to eat. But we see the weirdest dudes driving and delivering packages and Uber Eats, that they'll steal stuff, they'll try to have sex with your kids. You got to be careful who you invite to your house, because then they know where you are, and if they see your children, they see that too. But he solicited a guardian for sex. Oh, did you know that he's a Haitian citizen here on a work visa? We did an ICE notification just so that they would be aware. We also notified the Haiti government, like I'm sure they care, that he's here doing this stuff. But he's also locked up with a first-degree felony charge.
Oof. Man.
And then there's Brandon Ray from Mulberry. He works at the school board as a mechanic. He did not travel, but he agreed to pay Dad $100 for sex. He said he was worried and scared to travel because he was scared of law enforcement in Polk County. He said, you know, that Grady don't play. Well, he's right about that. When we arrested him, he admitted, yeah, that's me. And then he tells the detectives, you know, I still respect that Grady Judd for all the work he does to protect children in this community. How many brain cells do you really have? I mean, like, you're the guy I'm trying to protect the kids from with my great detectives and those from the police departments. I appreciate you respecting me. I hope you like the accommodations at the jail. Just thinking out loud. He didn't travel because he was afraid. Then there's Manuel Canasi from Land O'Lakes. He's married. He's got 3 children, 17, 13, and 19. He's a laborer. He did not travel. but he was charged with unlawful two-way communications, using a computer to solicit a guardian for sex. He wanted to have sex with a 15-year-old child. You have children the same age. And he's out wanting to victimize other people's children. He was willing to pay $100 to have sex. He sent a screenshot of one advertisement that went out that was calling us out. And then this is his quote: "That sheriff is a hard ass," end quote, "and he doesn't play," quote again. Well, right on both counts. And he's also locked up, even though he didn't travel. He was afraid. So then there's John Adams. He's not in custody yet. John gets an extra big picture because he's outstanding. Now, folks, y'all know John. He's a contractor. He works in Lake County. He lives in Dunedin. He's a local guy. He chatted. He was going to pay $380 to have sex for 2 hours with a 15-year-old girl. He was going to pay mom. And he talked very, very filthy. We can't even say those words. How bad are they? They're worse than the words your mama used to wash your mouth out with soap for saying when you were a kid, I tell you that. And he talked about all the vile and nasty things he wanted to do. Fifth, he's a filthy talking rascal. Well, John, he's not any kin to the second president, or, as far as we know. John, you might as well turn yourself in, because we're coming after you. We're going to find you. Yeah, we know that you're hiding right now. So you can go to jail, or you can go to jail tired, and how you do that's up to you. And for friends, relatives, somebody that may know where John is, if you call Crime Stoppers and tell them you can stay totally anonymous, we'll give you cash, and he'll go to jail sooner rather than later. He's out, and he's capable of having sex with your children.
Terrible.
Now, I want to remind you of an independent press conference we did last week of Robert Miranda from Titusville. He was not a registered sex offender here, but he was living part-time here. And this is a guy that was masturbating and tried to get a little girl, a 9-year-old girl, into the car by saying, "Have you lost your puppy? Come look at this brown and black puppy." And the 9-year-old girl ran to a friend, and we charged him with a lot of things. This guy, as I explained last week, is horrifically dangerous. The courts yesterday just rejected his appeal for bond, so he's going to be in jail until he's tried. Our goal is to send him to jail forever, but guess what? In a different part of the state, he was on that list. And because of his conduct, there was new charges. He went here. He was not part of the operation, but he was one of the arrests of someone who was there. So when you look through the group over here, it's important to understand, and I want to underscore this, do not think across the Tampa Bay area that these numbers are any larger than the other metro areas per capita for the population. So you'll have greater numbers than us in Hillsborough or Orange because it's a greater population. But those kind of folks right there that we arrest, keep this in mind. There are 1,256 registered offenders in Polk County alone.
Yeah.
1,188 of the 1,256 or for trying to have sex with a child. Or they did have sex with a child, and they served their time, and they have sexual offender registration. Of the 153 predators in Polk County, 126 of those charges were as a result of conduct against a child or threatened conduct against a child or a minor. Now understand, when you go on this list as an offender, you have to register twice a year. And we're supposed to go out and lay eyes on you by state statute once a year. In Polk County, our detectives go out and lay eyes on you 4 times a year. A lot more than the state requires. Predators also have to register 4 times a year, and we check on them 4 times a year in addition to the registration. But that's all we can do. This is the ones we know about. And of this 1188 and 126, or if you look at the totality, 1409, we arrest people every week for violating this status. So that was the other part of our operation, not just to catch the new ones, but to make sure where these folks are. And they violated. Now these 2 guys are at large. This is James Johnson. He's 39. He's a sex offender. He's from the Lakeland area. His last known address was 1409 Dawn Heights, off of the east side of the county, but we don't know where he is. And that's part of his new criminal charges, which is an F3. His previous charges was having sex with a minor and impregnating the minor.
Ooh.
He served his time, 3 years in prison, back in the day, went on sex offender status. We want you to know there's a reward out for this rascal. And then there's Antone Starks. He does not particularly know James, but he gets to have his picture out here. He's a sex offender. He was last known to be on St. Paul Drive in Winter Haven, and that's just down the road here, about a mile. He's at large as well. And we want him for the same thing we want Johnson for, failure to maintain an address. He was in prison for 5.5 years for a sex offense, plus an additional 5 years for registration violations. So he's been to prison already 10 years. Well, when we find him, we'll put him back in prison for some more violations. You see, when these folks aren't locked up, they're a danger to society. Keep your kids close. Know where they are. Know who they're with, or they could end up with somebody like this. Now we're going to ask our colleagues and our teammates to, a couple of them want to speak with you. We'll start first with the Hardee County Sheriff, Sheriff Crawford. Sheriff Crawford is determined to keep the people in Hardee County safe. When we arrest these people, make no mistake about it, they come from other parts of the state here, and that's when we catch them. But whether it's Polk County or Hardee County, Hillsborough or Orange, wherever they are, if they're not locked up, they're dangerous. Sheriff?
Thanks, Sheriff Judd. And what he says is true. It's an ongoing thing, and per capita, where violations are in Hardee County being smaller, of course we have less violations, but they're out there. And I want to thank him and the agencies that helped out in this investigation and got these individuals off of the streets. What is happening with the children by these vile people is inconceivable, really, and it's just it's hard for people to understand why it happens. But again, with the state attorney's office, I'm thinking that we're going to do good and keep these people away from our children. human trafficking is something that is on a lot of people's mind these days, and it's got to come to the forefront like it has here. And I want to again thank Sheriff Judd and the agencies that has helped out to keep these people off the streets. Thank you.
Next is Captain Ty Thompson, a dear friend of mine and a professional law enforcement officer. His agency helped us immensely during this entire operation. Captain?
On behalf of the Lakeland Police Department and Chief Sam Taylor, I'd like to say, as a representative of the Lakeland Police Department, that we were fortunate to have participated in this operation, as well as many operations in the past that Sheriff Judd has included us in. This operation happened to be in the greater Lakeland area, which benefits our agency and our community greatly. I would like to commend all the law enforcement agencies who participated in this operation and their continued efforts to keep our children safe in our community. If our goal saves just one child, then we have successfully completed that mission, but our goals are to protect all the children. So again, thank you to all the agencies that participated and to Sheriff Judd and his agency for their professionalism and their guidance in this human trafficking effort.
Thank you, Captain. Do we have the video up? Okay, this is the lobby of a hotel, and what we have is an undercover person that's going to be setting and waiting on one of our deviant predators. He's coming here to pay the child. You see, he's giving him the money, and when he gives him the money, he's going to escort him down to where he thinks it's a child in that room, but he's surprised that it's not a child. Like he's supposed to work, but instead he's just going to knock on the door, I guess. He doesn't know. There he goes. He's a slow learner. All right, and here's the second one. The lower corner is our undercover. He's blurred out. And in just a minute, there's a man coming in here who thinks he's going to pay Dad to have sex with his 15-year-old daughter. And here's some small talk. I'm going to go have sex with your daughter.
Yeah, it's a red state.
I mean, what do you say to the guy whose daughter you're about to rape, you know? This won't take long? This is insanity.
What's up, Jay?
Now, when he waved, he was waving to one of the undercovers that he thought was the girl. So once he saw the girl, hey, she's real, then he pulls out his money. So talked to Dad, saw the girl, paid the money, and he doesn't realize it, but he's off to be arrested. But if it weren't for us operating undercover, this would be a child that was attacked. Calmly, coolly. Okay, I think you get the idea. Okay? Any questions for us?
People watching, I know I'm thinking, do parents really do this? Do parents really sell their kids like this and on these websites?
If they didn't, then these people wouldn't come to us, but they absolutely do. They sell their children.
Can you speak about these websites at all? Are they?
Well, I don't like to talk about where other people can go look for these, but the people who do it know those websites well, and they're there. Now, that takes us to the next step. Why in the world doesn't Congress make these IT people responsible for that content? Instead, they step back and say, oh, it's just passing through our servers that we're making billions of dollars on. We're not responsible for it. But you know, if we can create this immense technology that you can ask, you can talk to your phone, ask it any question
in the room,
in 2 seconds get the answer back, we can stop this conduct. See, before technology, before social media, it was very, very difficult for a sexual predator to hook up with a child. And now it's very easy because you can hook up with the child, you can hook up with the parents of the child, you can groom the child, you can groom the parents of the child. We see these sexual predators that actually take up with mom who's divorced in order to get access to the children. But these IT companies could restrain this by content checking, but they don't. Because you know what? They really don't care. They're after profit, and they don't care. Any other questions? Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Yeah, I know, Carrie. This is for the people outside of Florida. Yeah, so that is that. All right, what time is it? Ooh, it's time for Chaz Chop. So Chaz Chop is actually, I want to see if anything has changed here, folks. I guess just to kind of give you an update. Oh, so it looks like with Fulton, it looks like Orange Orangutan has run away and hid. He's pulled way above ahead of Chicky Haley. So that's a good thing as far as Fannie Willis County, Fulton. Let me check. Is that DeKalb? Ooh. That's still close. Well, somewhat. It's like, what, 600? That's still close, though. DeKalb. Man. So that is that Mississippi Queen. All right, so this is pretty much a foregone conclusion. What are you guys saying? All right, let's see. Tommy's in the room. What's up there, Tommy? Tommy, do you watch Travel Fund 69? Because he got assaulted by some dude, what's that, in Thailand? Did you see that? He ran away from... He ran. Oh, that was so fun. No, Ash, you know... Hold on, before I get to that. This one's for you, Tommy. Whoops. This one's for you, Tommy. All right, let's see. Travel Fund 69. Let's see if he still has a video. I hope he does. There you go. This one's for you, Tommy.
On my part yesterday, but if you were tuned into wrong the flight out, whether I'm going to fly.
Hold on, was this
the rest of the night off tonight, so she could.
Oh, where's the fight?
Hang out a little bit because.
Where's the fight where he gets into the fight?
Oh yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Where is he? He gets into...
Time in Pattaya is running out.
Gets into a fight with someone.
Good night off, but damn, it wasn't good that.
Oh, where's the fight?
I wasn't even streaming yesterday. This was
all right. Here it was. He gets confronted. I don't know what this.
Yeah. So she lives here. Yeah, she lives here. She's cool. That's Pim. Yeah. Nice. Well, come on, then. You've got a lot to say about me. I never said anything about you. Yeah, you have. Do you know? You don't even know who I am. Yes, I don't. You've been shagging my missus. I don't even know who you are. I never touched her. Yeah. Bullshit. I never touched her. I heard you on the fucking camera. I never touched her. I never touched her. He's staying in my hotel tonight. She's not. I never said that. She's not staying in my hotel. What the heck? All you kept saying is, he's a fucking older guy and he doesn't trust us. I never said that. That was not you. No, I never said that. I never said that. It's on fucking camera. Then show it to me. It's on camera. I never said that. Sorry. After the party, I never said that. I never said that. I never said that. I went back. I was with Ron. I wasn't even streaming yesterday. This was on the 9th. Yeah. When she told me that she was staying at
I'm telling you. You got it wrong. No, it's not.
That's what she told me, and she's admitted cheating with me.
And I'll tell you, and if I said anything, then I would have been drunk because there's a lot of things I don't do.
Yeah, well, you should have.
I'm just being honest.
I would have fucking let it slide.
Of course, I know.
But you fucking started on about me. Fucking old.
I never did. I promise you I did.
Same age as you.
I promise you I never do anything about that. I'm telling you I did not say anything about it. Just if you,
I'm fucking watching you on fucking streaming.
Okay, I never said anything. I'm just saying. I promise you, and it couldn't have been about you. I promise you. I promise you.
Just fuck off out of my face.
I will. I was my last day.
Yeah, you fuck off.
Okay, all right.
You come back and you'll fucking know about it.
I will come back, but I won't be anywhere. That's fine.
Yeah, you won't be nowhere near me.
That's fine.
I'll be looking for you.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
that's fine. Fair enough. That's fair. I'm going. That's fine. The hell that was going on, though. That's really fucked up. Well, first time for everything. I never said anything. Dude, what the hell are you doing, man? I just said I don't know what that's about. Dude, what the hell are you doing? I never laughed. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. You know this fucking guy. I'm not gonna get into a fight in Thailand. Fucking get into a fight in Thailand and end up in jail? All right.
Join massage.
Holy shit. Look, he's still coming. This fucking guy's still coming. Sorry guys, I can't read the chat.
Run, 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 run! Yeah, that's a Jersey J thing.
Holy shit, sorry guys.
Dizzy.
Fucking asshole. Shit. Trying to say that I'm saying stuff about him. Man, I never said anything about the guy. Alright, hang on.
He's got a GoPro.
Jesus. He's still coming. He's still coming. I never said a thing about the guy. I never said a damn thing about the guy.
Yeah.
A damn thing about the guy. Jesus.
Jesus.
See, you can't get into any issues in Thailand. It's a very bad thing. Very bad. Wow. Wow, all right. Well, there's, I'm going to talk to Nick for a second. Hang on. I don't have much time. I got some guy chasing me down trying to fight me right now. Love you, man. Shit.
I don't know what the hell's going on here.
How'd he bump into him
Hang
there?
on. Let me get my gear set up for a second. Fucking bullshit, man.
Is her head down? Did you see that? It looked like her head was down.
What? I'm gonna talk to Nick for a second.
He was running, then he runs into a guy he
Hang on.
knows.
I don't have much time. I got some guy chasing me down trying to fight me right now. Love you, man. Shit. I don't know what the hell's
Oh my
going
God,
on.
her head was down.
Hang on.
Oh my
Let
God,
me
is
get my
she?
gear set up for a second.
Why is her head down?
Fucking bullshit, man.
Oh my
I think
God.
we gotta move bars now. Sorry guys, I can't read the damn comments. What the hell happened there, man? He said I said stuff about her. What the hell? I never said anything about him.
That's Coldplay. This is funny. That's for you, Tommy. That's for you. Oh, she's passed out. Holy shit.
All right, let me try to get. 1 second, 1 second.
No, she's knocked out. Oh my God.
I want to stay, but I don't want to. I know he's going to come. He's going to cause a problem here. I don't want to have any problems. I guess I don't know what happened. I guess I'm hanging out with Kim. She used to work at Hookup Bar. I think it's an old boyfriend. He's chasing me down now. And he just. No, I know she's with me, but the ex-boyfriend showed up right now. It just happened 10 minutes ago. Why are you worried? I don't want to get into it. I caught it all on live stream. Yeah? I just don't
Zombies.
have any issues, right? Like I just live security, you know? Yeah, I never did anything. I just, shit. Damn it. Shit. What should I do, man? Sit down.
Nice fan.
Sit down. Friggin' shaking. All right. Hang on. Leave it that way. I'll get this way out.
Oh, this is classic. I actually met him.
What the hell just happened, guys?
It's Johnny Sins. Tommy's in the room. Nope.
He's here.
Uh-oh. Buy soft drinks? Whole horn.
Hang on, guys. Gotta put my camera in my pocket.
Pull horn to buy. What? Staff drink?
That guy's chasing you around? Oh yeah. I'm with his ex-girlfriend, and he said I said stuff about him. I never said anything about it. That's so weird. I'm not sure. I don't know, man. I don't know. He says I said things about him on my live stream. I don't even know him. I never said anything about him.
It's gonna handle it because you're in his forum.
Yeah.
He's
definitely not coming in. Yeah. Please get over it. Move on. But I never said anything, man. Yeah. All right.
It's me. Are you American?
From Canada.
Canada.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah.
It's hard to hear with that music.
His Well, it wouldn't be fun if there wasn't any drama, right, guys? Shoot. Good thing I haven't even had a thing to drink today yet. Shit. I knew it. I didn't even know the situation. Sorry, guys. I totally missed the comments.
Is he waiting for him outside?
Where did that happen? I'm trying to review the video here. It happened so fucking fast. I was in the meeting here.
Anything
I
happen?
don't trust anybody, man. I'm gonna keep it so I can look behind me here. Yeah, this is when it.
I'm looking to see if anything happens.
Place to have problems.
Is anything that happens, or he just talks to the camera?
Okay, yeah. I'll San Miguel.
Greeny.
Alright. Yeah.
Yeah, grainy.
You never know, right? When you're at least paying attention, I might get.
Anything happen?
So I'm just, yeah.
Yeah. Does anything happen, or is he just staring at the...
I'd rather not.
Is anything... He's sweating. What the hell? Is it just him? Does he leave? Or is he just... Oh my god, does he just stay? He stakes out? Oh my god, that's lame. I'm sorry. But that was entertaining, huh? Alright, let's see what you... Yeah, they're men girly or whatever. I beats the shit out of me with that. Alright, so, was that Mississippi? Yeah, alright, let's see. Who won the senatorial? Alright. Ooh, wow, that's a lot of votes. 2% in? What do they do, mail-in? Alright, so Wicker wins. He wins his incumbent bid. So that's for the senatorial race. Roger Wicker. Alright, he wins that one. And we don't care, don't pay too much to the House races. Alright, let's go to Chas Chop. Alright, let's see what's going on in Chas Chop. Because their polls have now been closed for 17. March 12th. 92. Alright, so Dean Phillips. Marianne Williamson. I saw a bumper sticker out here the other day or what have you. It's like, I wonder what times their polls close. Unless it's 8. If it's 8, we got another hour. Yeah, Chas Chop. Chicky Haley. I wonder what she's doing ahead of 43. Is this the presidential... Excuse me. Yeah, he's not going to reach it tonight. 12:15. He's not going to reach it. 12. Well, wait a second. Could he? No, it's not enough. 12:15. I'm doing the math. Well, he possibly could. 12:15. I got to say. Yeah, that's right, Tennessee. I never watched past this. Yeah, sorry, Tommy. It looked like Johnny Sins just like stood out at the bar or whatever, and then just stared at his phone. I know, that's still funny. All right, ad hominem. Could he 43? Bound delegates 43. So Trump needs 12:15. Did he win it already? Could he win it tonight? 12:15. No, 12. I guess if he wins the state, that possibly could do it. He could wrap it up tonight if he gets Chas Chop. Right? 43. And it's winner take all. He has 1188. Hold on. There's a calculator. Calculator. Let's see, calculator I should probably put on. Oops, no, that's not where I want it. Cancel. Samsung, see. Put calculator out here. All right, oops, no. Nope. Let's see, it's supposed to be calculator. All right. 8 plus 43. Yeah, that'd put him over the top. Yeah, no, I had to do calculator. So that would do it. That would do it. 1097, go ahead. Yeah, he could do it tonight. Possibly. That's why I decided to go live tonight to see what would happen. None of the polls closed, by the way. Guess I could. 43. About Chaz Chop. Yeah. Dean Phillips. What's under the polls? Because I have no idea. Let me see. Chaz. 2020 Chaz. Do this. See what entertaining with Chaz. Shooting video. I remember that. Oh my God. Let's watch this shit.
Give them.
Give them.
Give them their day in court.
Youth have been stepping up to do what should have been done by adults decades ago.
In 2015, 21 young Americans filed their constitutional climate lawsuit, Juliana against the United States.
Climate lawsuit.
Embedded into the Constitution of the United States are the protection of life and liberty.
And climate.
No life without a livable climate.
We have a right to a healthy planet, and it is up to us to ensure that this right is being upheld by our government.
The Juliana 21 are fighting for America's clean air and water.
It's called the Clean and Water Air Act, you stupid idiot. God.
Future. And now that they've almost succeeded, they're facing unjust obstacles that are placed deliberately in their way.
For over 8 years, the U.S. Department of Justice has aggressively filed motions to delay or dismiss this landmark constitutional climate case.
You shitting
Out
me?
of 40,000 cases in front of the DOJ, only one has been singled out, Juliana.
See, we're in a crucial window right now, as Biden and the Department of Justice have a matter of weeks
To pull back their attack and allow Juliana 21 to have their day in court.
Attorney General Merrick Garland and Solicitor General Prelogar, the Juliana youth are fighting for all of us.
It is imperative that President Biden demand the DOJ
To go to trial and give the youth their day in court.
Give them. Give them.
Give them their day
Give them. Save Giuliani. Yeah.
Weathered,
Lord.
beaten, abandoned. If you squint long enough through the locks and the chain link fence, you'll see John McDermott and the small business he built over more than 2 decades.
It just became an unsafe, location to run a business.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, you were sleeping there because you were worried about your business.
Correct.
That chaotic
my
month
God.
in 2020 that led to the abandonment of the Seattle Police East Precinct
I'm getting too old for this.
and creation of the Autonomous Zone in a 5-block area of Capitol
Oh,
Hill.
Lord.
Leaving McDermott to literally fend for himself a block away from the CHOP. No one responded to more than a couple dozen 911 calls.
Our building, was broken into and was lit on fire, and the guy, tried to cut my son's leg open and stab him. The fire
Jesus.
department was sitting literally at the corner of the block, but they couldn't come in because the Seattle Police Department wouldn't come in. If you dial 911, what do you expect to have happen? Where are the tax dollars, that we're paying to the city?
That is why he and multiple business owners sued the city in 2020 to close the CHOP, which the city settled earlier this year for $3.6 million. Even though the scars remain, Seattle has now spent $12 million on legal fees and payouts related to the inaction that resulted in 2 deaths, 4 shootings, arson, and several alleged sexual assaults. A
Damn.
sense of lawlessness that dots the neighborhood to this day, with graffiti, boarded up windows, and for lease signs, and continues to prompt new lawsuits just filed this month over lost revenue and emotional damages. Have you had any of those concerns since you've been here in
No, not
December
at all.
2022?
When this happened, of course, I was aware of it on the national news.
Mike Julian is the general manager for Five Iron Golf.
No concerns, no issues, and I don't feel like that any day.
His company invested hundreds of thousands of dollars to create a virtual gaming paradise in the old Value Village space, teeing off in the former Chop Zone in 2022.
So, yeah, it is a big swing, but I mean, I think it's really the right swing.
He believes it can be an engine for redevelopment. Although McDermott is skeptical and thinks back to a selfie taken during those turbulent days by 4 sitting city council members.
An emotional toll,
Oh,
a
masked.
physical toll,
Yep. Financial toll.
financial toll. What's the legacy, do you think?
Sadly, the legacy is that, you know, the current sitting city council, simply put, they just destroyed the city of Seattle.
Oh.
They were elected to manage our city.
Holy
and
moly.
To cause business to thrive, to cause safety to thrive. The government's here to protect and to serve the people, and not just their selected few that they want to protect and serve.
It is why he said goodbye to that old lot near the East Precinct,
Oh.
where he put in more than just elbow grease for years.
I'm 100% sad. Kind of what we found for us is that we were, you know, essentially starting over.
And moved his car tender auto shop to Shoreline, far away from Capitol Hill, and the business that was built and then torn apart during that 1 month in June.
Oh.
In
God.
Seattle, Chris Daniels, Como.
Ah, that's heartbreaking, guys. Damn. Oh my God. I don't know if I want to.
We're not fighting the military. We're not trying to secede from the United States. If we do, then we're losing all the progress we're actually trying to make.
Oh, he looks strung out. Guardian. Oh, it's an upside down flag.
My name's Noah. This is my first day manning the daytime barricade. I ran the nighttime barricade. We are not at all really like how people are saying. We don't stop anyone from coming in. We don't, you know, pat people
mask.
down. We just let people come in and just be who they want to be.
So once you walk through the barricades, as anyone is freely allowed to do, you'll see an atmosphere of people kind of just walking around.
We're moving
Oh my
in legality,
God.
and there's a lot of people who want to change the narrative to something that would make what we're doing illegal. We are not doing anything illegal. We are protesters, and so every day we have to get up and correct what someone did wrong or tried to establish or tagged all over the place or the headlines that don't make sense.
No, Tennessee, this is old news. This is old because I think they were. Let me look at the date on this. Oh, yes. Yeah, see, the date's already 3 years ago. So this is. I'm just reminding us of the state that's ending their primary, at least, should have the polls closing right now. So, all right. Who's Chef Boy? More plant growth? Yeah. Oh, no way. You know, Tennessee Patriot, that, what's that? Who's the black lady who was the syrup mascot? Aunt Jemima? She was made a lot of good money, then BLM canceled her. Oh, man. Designer Matt. Yeah, I know exactly. This is old news, but still. Chef Boy or D? All right. Must wait on cops. Okay. Designer masks.
There's so much of that it actually deters, because then the type of people who come reflect the new narrative that's being spread online. So then we have people who are being agitators or aggressors or anarchists who want to fuck shit up, and that goes against what we're doing or why we're here completely. And we are not going to allow the conditions of people who want to detract from our mission to stop us from getting the equity or the leverage of the rights that we have.
Oof.
So this is one of the more central areas of the Black Lives Matter movement here in Seattle. You can see behind me, there's a very large mural that's now covering the street. Look around. You see families with children.
See masks.
A lot of music going on. There's a lot of live music at night. There's free coffee. There are
Starbucks.
medical tents. There is the No Cop Co-op, where everything is free.
Socialism.
We're getting supplies from everyday people. We're getting supplies.
Hold on. I want to point this out, folks. Here, let me rewind that for folks. Now I'm going to point something out.
Of the Black Lives Matter movement here in Seattle. You can see behind me, there's a very large mural that's now covering the street. Look around. See
He's too scared to interview anyone.
A lot of music going on. There's a lot of live music at night. There's free coffee. There are medical tents. There is the No Cop Co-op, where everything is free.
See, here's the problem, folks. I want to point out, and in fact, a Russian coworker back in the day when I used in a past lifetime of when I did an office job where he used to show up to a cube farm. But of course, that's changed since Kung Flu, because since we're all conditioned to work from home, a lot of commercial real estate of where we used to commute to and from the office is now going away. No, but one of the things is that this Russian coworker said, you know what socialism is, don't you? And I said, what? Socialism, and I want you to see this picture, is basically like having a snack cabinet where you could take anything and all that you want without having to put anything back in. That's socialism. So it's like someone else grabs an orange from you and says, well, what's fair is fair, isn't it? Jeez.
We're getting supplies from everyday people. We're getting supplies from people with means. So it's definitely a movement by the people for the people.
I'm standing here kind of where everyone is camping.
Tent City.
It's a pretty heavily occupied area. Close to maybe 100 tents. The center of this is the garden area.
So this is about giving Black people ownership of the land, allowing them to build their own self-sustainable communities, build their own economic system. This one in particular is we're trying to create space for BIPOC, so Black, Indigenous, people of color, to come and garden together and just create relationships. 2020 has been an interesting year of creating a lot of situations where people were kind of forced to rethink how they live their lives. And, we couldn't have asked for a better situation to, I think a better time for this movement to occur. The ground was ripe.
Back into the
it's like good soil.
Protest area of Cal Anderson, where a lot of people are hanging out, waiting for the events of the night to get started.
Yeah, this looks a lot like Burning Man, but urban.
Chaz Chop is not Coachella. There's still a lot of work to be done, and there's still a lot of things that still need to happen before we just start lounging around and start relaxing. I put this event on specifically because I wanted to touch on that, but also make sure that we're highlighting Black, Indigenous, and people of color voices.
Oh boy.
These songs give something to your spirit. Not your ears, not what you hear with, but what you feel with. Come on.
Oh my God.
Now there's been a lot of talk about this place. They said we're out here to party. Nothing could be further from the truth.
So it looks like.
We are out here to come and rejuvenate and network and build as people. To come and do something better, we are proving that right here in Seattle, the world can change.
That's a nice set. Oh, wait, did I miss the national anthem already? Damn me. My bad. That was like last hour. Damn me. I'm going to put it on the vigil. Sorry about that, guys. I missed out on the vigil and the national anthem. That's totally my bad. I dropped a bong on that. Damn it. Yeah, I know. I can't hear either with the mask, 84. Big names of food industry. I'm a foodie. I'm too young to know. Well, let's see if I could show you that. Yeah, we're all screwed. Yeah. Designer mask. Let's see if I could show you. This one's interesting. Burning Man. And protest. This one was good. This one was good. Let's see. Can I show you? 16 minutes. Oh, should I show you the whole thing? That's like the whole thing. Hold on. Let me see if anyone in Chaz Chop. Anyone? Do the polls close in Hafen now? All right, I guess I have time to kill. 43 bounds. Yeah. Trump can take it tonight if he wins this state. If Orange Orangutan gets this state, it's a wrap. This is presidential. Yeah, Chaz Chop. It's Chaz Chop. Yeah, DeKalb. That's close, but it looks like Trump has DeKalb wrapped up. So that's good news. Funny. So, oh yeah. So it looks like Drumpf got both. So he won Fannie Mae. Funny Willis County. That's a convincing win. We could close out Fulton. So, Decatur. Ooh, look at that. That's an ass woman. Yeah. Bunch of aminals. Yeah. All right, let's see. What can I show you? Here we go. This was good. Capitalism.
Cool. Great artwork.
I like this. Oh, Jesus.
Fucking road, start driving through and
we just get enough people, we'll just drag the trailer out of the way and we'll just, like,
let's do it. Obviously, you know you didn't film it. I don't fucking give a fuck. Yeah, I'm part of the fucking press. Come on. Making a point. What's the point?
Burning over 50,000 people.
We could do better with what?
With everything.
No, I know that, but what the fuck are you doing? There's a traffic jam 10 miles down there.
You guys are out of your fucking mind. People going around like gas, water, like...
Yeah, you're telling us...
So you know nothing. You know nothing. Like, cool, you're making a fucking stand. We're all trying to go fucking burn. This has been hours and hours of bullshit to get to this fucking point. Oh, good. Well, you should fucking know better than this.
What are you fucking doing here?
You should fucking know better than this.
Ass clown.
Bullshit. Like, what are you doing?
Nummer 43.
Oh my God, this is why you wear a rubber. Condoms, people, condoms.
Can you help me lift this up and then we're going to pull this to the side? Thank you.
Please, this is a public property.
No, you're on public property.
Wait for the cops.
No, we got to get through. I'm sorry. Help us, people. We got shit to do. Sorry. We got to fucking move this fucking mess.
Whoa. Dude. Whoa. You want to get wrong.
You can't block the road. You can't block the fucking road.
You're going to hurt someone.
I don't care.
Look, there's traffic coming.
There's people with medical problems here and you want them to be in the fucking hot sun. Yeah. Call the cops. Call the cops. Who says we're not the cops?
Call the cops. Show me your badge.
Call the cops. Call the cops. You guys are fucking clowns.
Lock into the entrance right now. Lock in. Get over here.
5 fucking people together.
Wait for the cops.
No, the cops are coming.
They're right over there.
Right now.
Oh, we're not burners?
Wait for the cops.
You're putting my life
at risk. You can fuck off.
Whoa. Is this burning, man?
Yes.
This is burning,
no,
man.
this is a road.
This is burning, man. Are you really burning? Just put the government onto the floor. This is the democracy. This is the democracy. You have a right to protest. Get the cops. Get the cops. So you...
Actually, we're in a constitutional republic, but I guess he thinks we're back in France where he's from.
Tom, lock yourself in. Lock yourself in. I'm staying here. Come on.
So you're going to believe like human beings then, and then I'll treat you like an animal. Look at this plot coming out. This is a democracy.
Yeah, it's a democracy. We have a lot of people that you're fucking up on the road. And you guys are doing bullshit.
Are you a burner?
This is how we try to wake up the community.
Highway patrolman, but like you guys are fucking up the highway.
Okay. You don't seem like you're in your official capacity.
No. You don't seem like you're in an official capacity if you're blocking.
This is not how we do it. I know how we do it.
I don't know that.
Baby, lock in and shut up, please. Lock in.
Doing this, man. Every change in society came from civil disobedience. All of them. Of course it does, man. But who's the highway patrol off duty? Not just here. Is there a highway patrol? We're waiting for talk. What's going on? Hey, what's going on?
Whatever.
Oh my God, they're burning a lot of carbon just in that traffic jam. Oh, this is funny, folks. Oh boy.
What are you guys?
Why are you attacking people who are What's the argument? We're not the ones causing the problem. Attack the big corporations. Attack the government. Don't attack us. We're all in the same boat here, guys.
This is the most liberal group of people you can find on the planet.
We're not helping with climate change because we're doing
This makes everybody hate us. Look,
Liberal policies. Biden is drilling more oil than any president since Bush. Like, come on. So liberalism is not the answer either.
No, her top is tight. You see all that flubber coming out of her belly? Woo, damn.
We need to change the system. We need burners to rise up. You're intelligent. You're a conscious human being. You're awakened.
What's your actual proposal?
We have it. Here's a flyer.
No, I read it. It said like Biden said the bad stuff. I know. I get it.
It didn't say anything about Biden. If you read it, you see it says system change. We need system change. We're demanding Burning Man. 3 principles: radical honesty, advocate for change. If we can make a full city of 100,000 people in the desert with 0 resources on a dry lake bed, we can actually change some policies.
Not the fucking road where people need to make money. We did. You've been protesting the government. They don't care about working class people. They don't care about us. I am a working class person trying to go to work. Me too, brother. They don't care about us. The government doesn't care about us. I'm on your team, I promise.
Oh man. Hey, look, it's X-Ray. Brings me to hippie.
I think you're in the wrong place. Go to New York. Go to a better place.
We've done it also.
And making an unsafe environment for other humans, which I know is the opposite of...
Wait a second, is that one of our vans? Oh, God. I am so sorry. We do not condone that at U-Haul. That's one of our dry cleaner vans behind her. You see that? Oh, no. Oh, it's one of our vans. We do not condone using that shit, just like Patriot Front out in Idaho, and they used one of our 15-footers and they got caught. Or when Black Crimes Monitor did the, who's the chick in Louisville? Oh, Breonna Taylor. They used one of our trucks for that. No. Oh, we do not condone any of this activity. God damn it. It's one of our vans. No.
I support this planet. Like, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you.
Reservations.
Fuck you.
Reservations about 15 miles out way.
Oh, yeah, by the way, you know that smugglers and the coyotes are using Indian reservations for their smuggle points. You do know that, folks, don't you? Just thought I'd point that out. Oh, God. Really? Ah, damn it. Damn it. We do not condone any of that activity. All right? At all. At all. Okay? Not. All right. Oh, damn. Jeez. Oh. That's terrible.
No way. We don't want to follow that. Guys, I'm really attached here. I'm attached.
Yes, we'll get it.
We are attached.
Well, you take yourself to it. We're moving it. Causing traffic and traffic jam, and people can get hurt like this. Get out the way.
Get out of the way, bitch. Get out of the way.
Look at what just happened in Maui. Look at what's happening right now.
It looks like the bottom of a bed spring post, or the it's what you put a mattress bed on. That's what it looks like.
What's happening here? We gotta get to Reno. Get out the way. Get out the way.
We're getting hurt by the system.
Move. You guys they need to get through.
Nobody injured. There's no.
Oh God! Ignore that, folks. Ignore that. We do not condone the use of our dry cleaner vans for that at all. At all. I repeat, don't ever bring any of those out to Burning Man. It's not its intended use. My Branson adventure, that was a billboard.
Nobody injured, so it's like, please, you can move the debris out of the way. I'm sorry that you lost your
You probably are from Ireland or fucking way far away. Get out of here.
Nobody's injured, so you should definitely clear the road.
We're waiting for the police.
We're waiting for the police.
I don't care. Get the hell off. You guys are just causing problems. Let them through.
Oh my God. Enterprise? Who the hell brings the Enterprise? They actually have box trucks, Enterprise? I know Dollar does, and Penske is one of our rivals. But Enterprise? Thought they were cars.
Holly, he's volatile. Do not tempt him, please.
It's a peaceful protest. It's a peaceful protest. It's a peaceful protest.
This is a
got no other way to get. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get out the way.
Touch me.
Move. They gotta get
This is a non-violent protest.
It's a peaceful. You're going to hurt her.
She's wearing a crop top, but like her guts like hanging out. I don't know if folks noticed that, the chick with the straw hat or whatever.
You're a burner. You don't kill people. It's a peaceful protest.
This is a non-violent protest. This is a non-violent protest. Move that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Go ahead. Keep going. Go. Let's see. Let's see. Is this who we are?
Can you help me lift this? Do you understand how heavy this is?
This ain't fucking heavy. You just lift this fucking and you move it over like that.
Wow. You should stop the traffic if you want to get out.
Stop him so we get through.
If you want to get out.
Oh my God. Uh-oh, it's the government. I thought they were for defund the police. Guess not.
Disband, get off the highway. This is a state route. Everybody will be arrested, if not. 30 seconds. Send your leader to my vehicle. Let's talk. Get off the fucking road.
Yeah, get off the fucking road. The fucking road. An RV?
Get out now! Get out! On the ground! All of you on the ground now! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Don't move!
Oh, that's a Derek Chauvin move.
No one has a
We have no weapons at all. We're environmental protesters. Please.
Trespassing on tribal lands.
Please.
Stop resisting.
Please.
Stop resisting.
Please.
What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? Our friend is getting fucking hurt. She was just standing here. What the fuck?
He's hurting me.
Yeah, what the fuck?
What's the badge number?
It's
okay, kill you.
It's the badge number. Yeah, so much for being an auditor. Woo! What's your badge number? Badge numbers get on the ground.
Michelle, Phil. Back.
Ow! Thanks, 84, for sticking around. Is he a lab?
Yeah, make a video.
אתה לא מבין איך הוא הושיב את זה, אתה לא מבין איך הוא הושיב אותו. והנה עכשיו משטרה באה. בוא.
Look at that line. Damn.
Stay inside your vehicle.
Yeah, stay inside. Wow, look at that line. That's a lot of carbon emission right there. That's not good for the carbon footprint. Man. Nice drone footage, though. Whoa. Yeah, thanks 84 for hanging around. Dodge Ram in a pushing bar, yeah, exactly. Wow. Freedom News TV. Oh my God. I was about to say to run their AC there, 84, yeah. Worst part is one of them rented one of our vans. Oh, there goes one of our pickups too. Damn it. Ah, damn. pretty good drone footage. It's a long-ass line. Look at that. Shh. A lot of U-Hauls there, too. Jeez. Just goes on and on. Wow. Polisonic cops. Oh, my God. What time at band camp? Oh, so GenSpec is on. Climate change. Oh, look at that. They're marking climate change. Let's see. Is there anyone online? GenSpec is on. See, I like clicking live. See, and there's other channels, too, that have the... Oh, Hawaii? Maybe Trump could get Hawaii, then he'll clinch it. All right. Well, all right, so it's a foregone conclusion that... All right, so decab. Yay. Yeah. I don't know, are the results coming? What time do the polls close? I wonder if they close in 5 minutes. So I'm going to keep, I'll give it, another half hour. All right, so I'll still stick with you. I'll just restream shit. See what I could find. Let's see. Let's see if I can do Beta Boy. Want to see some Beta Boy? Live was 40 minutes. Wonder.
Enough for Rumble. Rumble's got to warm up a little bit. Hey Rumble, hey everybody. All right, you are watching the Adam Beta channel. Now's your chance to look away. You can't unsee this. Don't say I didn't warn you. The Adam Beta show is about to begin. And once it does, your life will never be the same. In that you will have seen today's show, whereas before you hadn't. See, objectively and categorically true. Stay tuned or don't. It's a free country for now. Let's get some chat energy going. So one day, my audience reach will exceed Rogan's. But unlike Rogan, my first mega influencer decree will be to destroy social media. Help me. See you in a moment. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Fast forward.
Reports face mask effectiveness. What science knows now? Let me guess. Masks are magic. They somehow keep viruses out while simultaneously allowing you just as much oxygen as without a mask. Oh, and remember how people without their heads up their asses pointed out that if masks were stopping the virus, that meant you were walking around wearing a dirty face diaper contaminated with virus? Well, as it turns out, the magic of masks somehow instantly kills all dangerous viruses that it catches on your stale breath air hole nappy. You can't fix stupid. Folks, we're now living in the dystopic nightmare that people like Orwell warned us about. There appears to be a demographic of people who simply believe whatever their propaganda machine tells them. Masks cannot logically do
no Wikipedia
what
there,
they're telling
84.
you they can do. And even if it was true, where has science and the medical community been with this information all this time?
Man.
Isn't it funny how they've memory hold the fact that nobody was doing this prior to COVID? Do you mask morons ever think to hold your gender-confused medical overlords accountable for that? How many lives could have been saved prior to COVID if this magical mask theory had been revealed? If the mask is stopping something from getting through it, then how can it possibly be as easy to breathe while wearing it? And again, if the mask is stopping the virus, how in the world is the mask not contaminated? Magic. Isn't it a coincidence that prior to COVID, all mask studies suggested wearing a mask was not an effective way to stop the spread of known viruses, but then COVID hysteria came along and poof, masks suddenly work? Did you know that the health of your lungs is dependent upon its equilibrium with the fauna and the air around you at any given time? That's right, mask psychos. Not all germs or non-oxygen particles are bad. And even if your mask really was magically filtering COVID from the air, it's also stopping many other things from getting into your respiratory system. And if you expect your body's immune system to work properly, it's important not to restrict your air holes and breathe freely. There's no free lunch, and there's no magic mask. We've known for a very long time what happens when someone is raised in a protective bubble, sheltered from nature. You get weak. Sure, the lack of exposure, if you're even able to manage that, may keep you from being exposed to a contagion for a time, but eventually you will be exposed to germs, and since you're sterilizing your immune system, your body's cytokine response will be more likely to kill you than save you. Let me leave you with a little insight about how I know these masks are likely pointless when it comes to avoiding catching a contagion. I'm a carpenter, like Jesus, and one of my favorite tools is a router. And anyone who's used a router knows it's one of the messiest woodworking tools there is. So to prep for the use of a router, I usually wear a hazmat onesie, goggles, an N95 mask, a face shield, and anything else I could possibly think of to keep the shower of wood particles from getting in my underpants. And with all that safety gear, guess where I still find, without exception, wood shavings and sawdust particles? Around my mouth, sometimes in my mouth, and up my nose. And again, that's a shower of wood particles thousands to millions of times larger than tiny contagion-carrying aerosols. It would be nice to think that all you have to do is wear a mask. And that's what makes them so popular. But the reality is, you're better off eating a good diet, getting some regular exercise, a good sleep, and not restricting your air holes. I'm hoping my first ever live guest on this program is not restricting his air holes. Let's check. Oh boy, I got a lot more buttons. Welcome U-Haul to the... He's not. Oh good, U-Haul.
Yeah, I don't have the air holes. Well, I do, but they're covered.
U-Haul, are you seeing what I'm seeing? And there are people out there right now who've they didn't wear a mask prior to COVID, but it seems like now all of a sudden they've decided they're gonna wear a mask. What do you think about this? Do you see them
I
too?
I wore my gas mask at Walmart. You know, they were cool with it.
Did you really?
Yeah, I did.
Just to look like an idiot?
Yeah, and I had the plastic dishwashing gloves on too.
I want to see the pictures.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't have any. I'll have to get the surveillance tape.
Just to make fun of people?
Yeah, exactly.
They're still doing it though. Like you do see these people with masks, right? Like it's not like as much, but you know, I mean, we were at the coffee shop just yesterday, and whoever served me, I think they were trans too. No, I don't care.
Yeah.
I think they were trans. But
did they have purple hair?
It was colored something. I don't know. But their mask was like,
yeah, like a burqa.
yes.
That really works well in the kitchen, don't it?
What's that?
No, that works in the kitchen when it's like 100 degrees and it's like.
Oh yeah. When you're like cooking food, that's what you want.
Yeah.
I don't. It's a little bit gross to me. Like you're you know.
Well, you got to keep swapping the mask when you sweat it up, so you know.
Yeah. Like when because like I said, I've worked in situations where you need a mask. Like, you know, so the idea isn't like you're going to keep all wood particles out. The idea is you're keeping most of them. You're not just breathing full on, you know, wood particles. But yeah, it's gross.
So you don't choke on the sawdust.
Yeah, it gets dirty. Yeah. It gets sweaty. It can't possibly. I'm a very big hygiene guy. Like I'm almost like I've had to kind of train myself out of OCD, kind of like, you know, overwashing kind of stuff.
That's why I have the dishwashing gloves.
Yeah. But it's gross. Like I don't, you know. But this is something, and we'll talk about a little bit in a second, that it's just kind of depressing to be looking at the news anymore, because we're living now.
I don't watch much news. Yeah.
It's good. You're probably happier for it now, but we're living now in a time where this, whatever the propaganda has just gone on in the past few years, we got to accept like people are traumatized.
Mm-hmm.
They're mentally ill now, I think, whereas prior maybe they weren't as bad. But
well, we're not going outside anymore like we used to.
But do you think that's a mental illness to be putting on a mask?
Well, that's social conditioning, or no, social engineering rather.
Yeah,
that's what that is.
Yeah.
So they taught
hazmat
going
suit,
back to work, going out to restaurants anymore. Remember when it felt awkward to see someone without a mask when everyone was wearing one?
Oh, I was the guy.
Yeah.
I got yelled at. I remember one time we were in a store. I was shopping at a big grocery store. Everybody's wearing masks. I'm not doing it. Like they can ask me to leave, fine. And I'm so we check out. It's kind of busy too, but everybody's got. I mean, everybody's got masks on.
Well, yes. Whole paycheck.
You're right. Yeah, and we're walking out, and I'm just kind of going over the crowd, and I see this one guy's really like You know, I can see only his eyes,
Yeah.
of course. I can't see his face,
Yeah.
but he's looking at me, and I'm kind of looking at him, and I kind of smile. He can see me smiling at him because I don't have a mask on. And this is what he does. He looks at me and goes, his mask is on, so I hear him again. I don't see.
You don't know that
he
he's
goes,
talking to you.
Yeah, I know he's talking to me. Well, I mean, you know, but he goes, oh, thanks, thank you. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
You're welcome, man.
I just tell him that I haven't been vaccinated. I'll be like, well, if you're vaxxed, you don't need a mask.
Well, if you're wearing a mask, why do I gotta wear a mask? Isn't your mask protecting you from me?
Yeah.
And
Well, I thought the whole point of the vax though was so you wouldn't have to need a mask anymore.
Right. That's
Yeah.
what we were told.
Yeah.
We were told all hide in our house. They were
Yeah.
gonna have a magic vaccine, and it was all
Mhm.
gonna be great. And They
Yeah.
had the vaccine, and then it was like, well, no, actually, you need 2 vaccines. You need 3 vaccines.
I thought you need 2 masks or 3.
Probably need 2 or 3 masks too. Let's just be careful about it. Oh Lord. Okay. All right.
Goofy stuff.
Goofy stuff. I'm telling you. The Associated Press reports Trump escalates his immigration rhetoric with baseless claim about Biden trying to overthrow the U.S. Joke's on you, Associated Press. Biden already overthrew the U.S. in 2020, or perhaps more accurately, it was overthrown for him to be installed as a progressive puppet. I do not totally understand why many conservatives like Ben Shapiro are all too happy to move on from the fact that the 2020 election was clearly rigged and stolen. Are we saying that rigging an election isn't treason? You know, one thing I really like about my evangelical crowd, Moms for America, and my January Sixers, is they have the balls to simply state the obvious. We are currently being occupied by a nefarious regime. Our country has been taken over. What else do you call a president installed by rigging the election process to the extent that a verifiable legitimate vote count is no longer an attainable outcome? Hey, Dominion voting machines, you're crooked as shit. You are America's enemy, recently financially enriched by a phony lawsuit against Fox News for telling the truth about your crooked voting machines. What are you going to do, Dominion? Sue me? It would be the best thing that ever happened to me. Do your worst, you commie pieces of shit. In the words of the GOAT, Rocky Balboa, sue me for what? I'm tired of mincing words about this hostile takeover. Trump won in 2020. No one believes Biden got 81 million votes. The 2024 elections are supposedly right around the corner. The only patriots with balls are currently being jailed for walking around the Capitol. If it was as simple as saying, give me the soapbox, and my viewers could just do it, I'd be organizing the largest freedom march the world has ever seen or known. Because if we don't get serious about showing these tyrants who's really in charge, we will not have a country left. Rogan? Where are you? Russell Brand? Someone with millions of followers? Hell, every American with millions of followers? Now's the time to march. Arm yourselves and march. I'm not talking about violence. I'm not talking about riots.
There might be a Ray Epps, though.
Well, it's true, but I am talking about an army of Americans, millions deep. Fake President Joe Biden says, don't even worry about defending your freedoms. He's got F-16s. What do you think about that, patriots? War has been waged against America. We should be more ready than ever. We know all their tricks, like you all just talking about. They want you to riot. That's not what I'm talking about. We know there'll be feds planted trying to instigate their own narrative. Other feds dressed up as neo-Nazis. Oh, well, weed them out.
No, that's Patriot Front.
Yeah, what a joke.
They hijacked. They did a stolen ballot with our trucks. I'm not appreciating.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was bad.
They can do whatever they want.
Not with our trucks. Use a Penske at least. Shameful.
But they're not with us. They're not with us. Can somebody please explain to me how the system's been fixed since the last nationwide election? Am I supposed to have faith in the upcoming elections? Am I crazy? Because I haven't heard we're moving to 1 day of voting on one traceable paper ballot for each voter. Have you? Ballot harvesting still legal in many places. Voter rolls are dirty. Digital voting is still legal. It's amazing. What do we think is about to happen in 2024? U-Haul, what do you think?
What do I think?
It's about to happen in 2024. It's coming up, man.
You know, with the drop
it.
boxes, why can't I just take one and just empty it out and then just change the? Couldn't I just?
I think you can.
Yeah.
I think you can write.
Wait, hold on, 84. What was that? Hold on. There's a question. What was the question, 84? What was the question? About election integrity. Oh, there is none in this country. Not in this country, 84. And you know the phrase, never sink down to their low or their level. In this case, it's just you fight fire with ballot harvesting, mule dropping, kicking poll watchers out. And you just beat them at their own game at this point. It worked for them in last general election. It's not going to work for us again, but at least make it tougher. And so, yeah, you know, all right, 13. All right, this goes on for a while. Hold on. Let me see if Chaz Chop has, is there votes come in? Oh, all right. So the polls did close 8 o'clock Pacific Standard Time or West Coast time. Yeah, PST. 2-hour differential between Texas time and them, West Coast time. Not really worried all that much about child molester here. Dean Phillips, I have no idea who that is. I don't know if it's an open or closed as far as Chaz Chop. So, yeah. There were some things I was going to mention about Chaz Chop State or whatever, but that's okay. Yeah. Chaz Chop is so different than Spokane. All right. Who? Wow. Projected winner. So it looks like Orange Orangutan is going to get his 12-15. I don't think he needs Hawaii with like Lahaina shit. I think that Orange Orangutan has got his 43 delegates. So look at that. Look at that lead. Woo. Wow. That's what part of the vote? Oh, so Have the... Wow, that's quick. Have the votes. Okay, child molester I'm not caring too much about. In fact, I don't care. They're slower. Wait a second. Dean Phillips. He's second? It's not that far off. 2-to-1 ratio. Marianne Williamson. They're both splitting the vote, though. With yoga instructor, whatever. Dean Phillips, I've never... Who's Dean Phillips? If I should look him up or not. Yeah. Projected winner. That is good news, folks. All right, so Orange Orangutan has his. All right, let's see. County level. Only county I care about is King. King is where Chaz Chop is. Adams, don't care. Benton. All right, I want to see Chaz Chop. Clark. King. You want King. King is where Chaz Chop is. King. There it is. 2-1 rate, 2-1 margin. All right, it's pretty good. So that's very good news. That's very good news. So, all right. All right. King County, Chaz Chop. Chaz Chop. All right. Wonder if it... It did? That's the question. Elections integrity. Yeah, well, I think that screwed to playing games with the 84. That sucks. I was going to mention some things about Washington, but that's okay. Or Chaz Chop State. I don't shop on Scamazon, which is where they're located. I do eBay. I did visit Microsoft headquarters. Long story on that. Bill Gates has his own island for his house. It's right at the edge of a cliff, by the way. So, yeah, it's pretty isolated. So I visited Microsoft. That was back when, Windows XP was like the thing. And that lasted... Boy, that lasted a while. Why did that last a while? It really rode its course, man. Windows XP. Remember that? That was before cell phones. Yeah. So, Orange Man has his... look at that lead over Chicky Haley. I don't even think any of them really even campaigned there. All right. So, we are 4/5 of the way there. It's pretty good news. That is very good news. That's good news, folks. That is very good news. So we're in for a good evening tonight, Sorry. Looking for my wireless headset. No, not that one. This one. I'm going to do the other headset. All right. Switching earpieces. All right. So 4/5 of the vote is in. An orange orangutan has a really, really big lead, which is beautiful. That's good news. That is very good news. What was I going to mention to you folks about Chaz Chop? If I could do this quick. All right. Since no one's listening, that's okay. I'll just mention it anyway as these come through. All right, the thing about Washington State, let's see, it's Capitol Hill. It's a no-go zone. There is this one street up there. It's north of Downteasy, by the way, Capitol Hill, and it's called Broadway Street, which is similar to Castro Street in San Fran. If you're a dude, don't bend over on that street at all. All right. Chaz Chop has 0. They're actually one of 7 states with no state income tax. Tennessee being the other. Tennessee Patriot, you know that. Seattle is also Portland's sister capital. They're sister cities of each other. So that's kind of like, like San Fran and Oakland. They're like twin cities. Yeah, over in Chaz Chop, it's a projected winner. Yay! 80% of the votes. 10% sales tax, by the way, in Chaz Chop. Also up in Chaz Chop, it's also it's actually the only part of the country that's rainforest, which is one of the reasons why Wild Bill hosted NAFTA or had WTO up there in November 99, because it was the wood industry. That was after NAFTA. So that was WTO. The Space Needle, it's $50 a plate if you want to go up there for a meal. I went up there. It's not worth it. It's just like the Sears Tower. Okay, it's overrated. Okay. They don't, in Chaz Chop, they have, it's not called Chinatown. It's called International Village, because calling it Chinatown is just singling out a culture. All right. You remember, what is that? The Grand Princess. That was the first case of Kung Flu that came to the country. Something like that. That's when they docked it. Let's see. Yeah, I don't do whole paycheck. Yeah, speaking of Boeing, since they're in the news, they moved their manufacturing to Nikki Haley State. Not because she was well, I don't know whether or not she had anything to do with helping South Carolina get Boeing manufacturing, but she wanted to keep unions out, I guess. Their corporate headquarters went to Chirac or Chicago. Yeah. Silicon Rainforest. Okay. All right. So I think I mentioned everything I wanted to about Chaz Chop. It's a no-go city. I mean, I don't know how else to describe it to you. It's just, I mean, I can't go back there. There's this one place that I remember I went clubbing at. It's called Pioneer Square. It was cool back in 2005, back in the day. I don't know what it is anymore these days. It's probably hell. 83%. So it looks like our guy is going to get the nomination tonight. Right after, whoops, let me go back. Yeah, over Nikki Haley. Look at that. That is a good margin. All right, so it's closing in to 100. Look at this. All right, let's see. Living Demons. Yeah, it is. So this is good. All right, this is real good. All right, let's see. Can't believe we've been out for 4 hours. Thanks for for those of you still watching or what have you, thanks for sticking around. I do appreciate it. Probably when that hits 100, then I'll start wrapping things up, which will probably be in 12 minutes or at 1/2 the hour, I guess, because we're, so that's 31 bound delegates. What about 43? See, 31, would he get it at 31? I don't care about county. How many does orangutan need? How many does he need? Come on, Chaz Chop. Uncommitted. That's a lot of uncommitteds. Dean Phillips? Okay. Who the fuck is Dean Phillips? Not going to look him up either. 83. Let me see. 1219. Oh, wait. So, orangutan got it already? No shit. A guy got it already. Yeah. He got it. So he clinched it. So next week doesn't even matter anymore. I'll do this live next week because next week is a lot of good states. Oops. Sanctimonious? Yeah. Delegates. So he clinched it. Yeah, see, look at this. So we're pretty much in general election mode already. It doesn't matter anymore. You see that 84? Orange Orangutan got the nomination already. He got it. Yeah. See? Takes 12:15. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Both guys got it. See? 12:15. Yeah, 12:15. And then how many does our guy have? Yeah. He got it. Whee! You see, look at that. That could be the thumbnail. Yeah. All right. So this is turned out to be a good evening. All right, let's see. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. So I'll give it, I don't think it matters anymore at this point. Yeah, if 40, so he'll get the rest of the other three. I mean, he's wrapped it up. So both front runners it's pretty uneventful. I mean, to be honest, because it's already a foregone conclusion, I think the primary's over already. But I'm going on next week. Okay, just to give you an idea, I'm going to wrap. This is the final 10 minutes of the live. Look at that, we're at 83 already. All right, let's see. Yeah. So next week is Florida, Ohio, Hussein Obama State, Kansas, which I think is going blue, unfortunately, and Arizona. Two of those four states that I mentioned are top retirement states. And in retirement states, you get a high voter turnout. I don't know what it's going to be like next week now that there's really nothing to vote for anymore. Because it's wrapped up already. I mean, this is pretty much the soonest you could wrap up a primary. I mean, I knew last week was it. I mean, last week was a wrap. That's why Haley dropped out already. Dated 11/21. All right. Yeah, so that's it. We've been on for 4.5 hours, just like last week. I was on for 4.5 hours. It's pretty cool. No, but in this case, though, no, I was on with Sino. I was on for another 40 minutes, but I'm not going to go that far. Yeah, this is it. Yeah. 83. Chaz Chop. I want to see if there's any other videos that I've not shown to you. Can't think of any off the top of my head. Unless you want to see some Free Palestine videos. Here, I could show you those. Hold on. Free, let's see. Free news, hold on. It's not going to be this. Let's see if I could show you this. Ceasefire. Oh, this is a good one. This one is classic. Now, I should show you. I could show you this one. This is all these guys do. Look at this, man. It's an insurrection. Come on. Gaza. It's a nickname. See what I do. I notice I have 20 because of my internet. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, Randy is that. See, I use their insults against them. You know what I mean? It's like if I were overweight or whatever, I'd be like, yeah, I'm a fat ass, man. What are you gonna do about it? I mean, that's the thing. It's just I use their insults against the trolls. That's why I call them orange orangutan. You drum for a orange man bad. It's my favorite. Well, actually, black is orange and then black. So I'm like the Cincinnati Bungles, but I use their insults against the trolls, man. That's Randy Danger. Yeah. So right now we're just watching an insurrection. Right. So look at this, man. This peaceful protest. See, this looks a lot like Jan 6 where no one had any weapons. But you don't see anyone throwing tear gas on those guys, do you? Just like last week's fake State of the Union or what have you. The campaign thing. It was actually a campaign speech dressed as a Union State or whatever. It was terrible. Look at this, man. See, to me, it's you arrest everyone or no one. That's my theory. See, it's a peaceful protest. No one's rioting. Jan 6, nope. Let me see. Look at this, man. Yeah. That's true, Randy. I always figure if you support East Palestine or whatever, are you supporting Sharia law too? I don't know. Ooh, Apple Store? Crapple Store? They've been running. Oh, shit. Randy, you were there? Oh my God, Randy, you were there. Thank God you're not behind. You're not in prison, man. It's political prisoner. You know, it's like what is that? It's like the Hilary Swank movie, The Hunt. Oh my God. Oh wait, hold on, wait. Speaking of movies, hold on. Yeah, enough of this garbage. Ashley, no. I want to play. Hold on, I want to play some real cool stuff. Hold on. This is one that my producer should have gone to, but he...
We should not stand for it. It's an embarrassment. So you know what? Take your friendship. Don't take my call. Our city, and this is our fucking community. So as fucked up as it is, I've been protesting for 40 fucking years, people. I've been arrested almost as much as fucking Curtis Sliwa. Not that much, but enough. And that right there is some fucking bullshit. That just goes to show you. That just goes to show you what the mayor, the city council members, the DAs, the prosecutors that are destroying this fucking city. And I only say this. I'm tired of blaming those fucking politicians. You know whose fault it is?
Me too, Randy. Me too. This guy, he tells it like it is.
It's the New Yorkers who vote for these fucking jerk-offs that hate you. And they keep doing it.
Before, you walk into that booth and you vote Republican. Get every damn Democrat out, and they'll be shaken to their boots because when they see the people who are finally fed up with them and they want to stay in power.
For the last of us, we are the last of us. There's pockets in Queens and Brooklyn and Manhattan, but this is the last fucking stand. You understand? And that's why this mayor made that happen.
That's why the commissioner shut that fucking sidewalk down, because they fear the fuck out of us. Amen. 2 to 3 weeks, we're going to pick the right date, and everybody's going to be here. And one thing that pisses me off, tonight was different, it was a short notice, is when there's a rally called 2 or 3 weeks ahead of time, and none of you fuckers are here with someone wearing a brass badge who despises freedom, who hates the... Yeah, then they're going to be everywhere. And if you remember the first night, I said the generals in war and war strategies say, oh, do we want to die on this hill? I know. And it's only a matter of time before the blood not undocumented people. They are illegal.
Oh, whoops. By Muhammad himself, yeah. And the Prophet Muhammad. I got you. Randy, I'm just glad that you're not a political prisoner or anything, and thank God, thank God you're still here. All right, hold on. Let me show you this bullshit. All right, hold on. Civil War. There's gonna be something. Yeah, we'll check on Chaz Chop in a second. All right, let's see. Buck 24. What? All right. Hold on to your hats.
States have seceded. The United States Army ramps up activity.
Hold on, let me start over.
19 states have seceded. The United States Army ramps up activity.
The White House issued warnings to the Western forces as well as the Florida Alliance.
The three-term president assures the uprising will be dealt with swiftly.
Let me know if you want to try anything on.
Are you guys aware there's like a pretty huge civil war going on all across America?
We just try to stay out. With what we see on the news, seems like it's for the...
Oh my God, this is a spoiler alert. This isn't foreshadowing. This is a spoiler alert for the deep state.
The best.
Citizens of America.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's to get us numb. By the time it happens, we'll be like, yeah, like we didn't see this one coming. Exactly. What is this? Is this a Crapple channel? Or Apple A24? Like 2024, like the year?
The so-called Western forces of Texas and California.
Wait a second. Texas, California ganged up? That's like night and day.
Have suffered a very great defeat at the hands of the United States.
It's a chick from Spider-Man. I'm sorry. And the cheerleader movie.
Military.
Mr. President, do you regret the use of airstrikes against American citizens?
The NYPD. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Randy. Whatever fun I wanted to have in a city, man, I got my jollies off. It was a nice run. Oh, I mean, if you want, next week I'll talk a lot about Chirac and Chi Congo. Want to talk about city dwelling. Ugh. Been there, done that. Look at that. Jesus saves. Right? Jesus saves. Okay.
We're moving to D.C. today.
You need to go down there.
They shoot journalists on sight in the Capitol. Every instinct in me says this is death. Blooded.
Every time I survived a war zone, I thought I was sending a warning home. Don't do this. But here we are.
There's some kind of misunderstanding here. What? Well, you're American, okay? Okay. What kind of American are you?
Oh.
You don't know?
The Western forces will reach the White House on July 4th.
Oh my God.
Get in the car! Get in the car!
Whoa.
You're gonna hang back.
I'm not hanging back.
One nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Oh my God.
God bless America.
Holy moly. Should I go to the theater to watch that? Oh, IMAX. It's in a spring is like no wait. Isn't spring like next week? If I'm not mistaken, it is the spring equinox, which is when the sun is directly over the is it the Tropic of Cancer? Not the equator, because summer solstice, winter solstice. No, yeah, because it's the vernal equinox, autumnal equinox, which is Septiembre, because they're always 6 months apart, right? The vernal equinox. That's why we did the spring ahead this past 48 hours ago, because it's the vernal equinox. The sun is directly over the Tropic of Cancer. Autumnal equinox is the Tropic of Capricorn. All right, let's see if I got this. All right, summer solstice. All right, let's see. Hold on. Let me look into that. Vernal equinox. Vernal equinox. If I have that right, if I have my shit. I know it's the vernal equinox. Okay. Yes, it's the equator. Yeah, because it's equal as opposed to winter summer solstice. That's why it's equa. Not the Chevy Equinox. The equator, yeah, the oh shit. Summer solstice is the Tropic of Cancer. Winter solstice is the Tropic of Capricorn, if not mistaken. The vernal equinox and the autumnal equinox. Right. What about the autumnal equinox? Summer solstice, yeah, until the summer solstice. The vernal equinox, yeah. All right. It should be then like the autumnal equinox. Hold on. Equinox. Autumnal equinox, all right. Someone should tell me the shit. September. All right, hold on, let me get to that Britannica shit. It's above the equator. Celestial going south. So the Earth always spins. So it occurs in March. Huh. The autumnal equinox. Huh. So we're in this. That's a spring equinox. Yeah, June is going to be summer solstice. Diciembre, a few days before Xmas, or Happy Gift Day, is the winter solstice. See? Yeah, okay. See, I got my shit together. All right. Back to the results. 67. Man, these... What? What's taking this? Why did it go down this? I thought we were at 83 already, but it's pretty much a foregone conclusion. It just went down. The Greater Idaho Project. See, that's what I'm about. Greater Idaho. I'm not going to stay with you folks. Let's see if I can do other movie previews. Hold on. The Purge. Hold on. Purge election. Election year. Oh, this is good. Let's put the previews on this shit, huh? Election year. 8 years ago. Yeah, this was some foreshadowing shit right here, man. TikTok shop. TikTok shop. See that at Temu.
These gorgeous Duvit covers on Temu for free. They're soft and breathable.
Temu? Are you shitting me?
We played a lot of Purge games this evening. We have just one more.
Oops. It's not so much of being a joke, man. Just the electoral system. All right, let's see. English is not... That's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Randy, the thing about Believeland, Cleveland Clinic, you have Jack's Casino, you got I still call them the Tribe. It's
called Mommy's Choice. Which one of you will survive this year's purge?
The soul of our country is at stake. The purge targets the poor and the innocent.
The senator's going to win, and she's going to make real changes too.
It is a night that is defining our country.
It's time to do something about that, Senator.
The purge has to come to an end.
You take a lot of risks, Senator.
I have to. I was the only one in my family to survive. What made you apply for this position?
I almost did something on Purge Night some years back. I want this night gone.
I want men in all these rooms. We got eyes and ears on everything.
All right, let's begin.
This is your emergency broadcast system announcing the commencement of the end.
You know how New York City, they declared, well, why even give it away to the criminals by broadcasting it on the news? Yeah, but between this time at night, so if you're on NYC watching this, and by the time the newspapers get thrown out, it's in a few hours, man. They just defund the police. I think, this is it. Paradise. Instead of defund the police, they'll just furlough the hours.
Will purge. At the siren, all crime, including murder, will be legal for 12 hours. Your government thanks you for your participation.
Oh, damn.
Someone betrayed us. This is not a drill. We are on our own. We have one goal right now. Survival.
Senator, come with us.
You gentlemen understand what's at stake here.
Maybe it's our duty to help protect her.
Here they come.
Blessed be America for letting us purge and cleanse our souls. Join me as we eliminate evil. Purge and purify. Purge and purify.
Just remember all the good the purge does.
Boy, that's fucked up. All right, hold on. Let's do this. Movie The Hunt. Let's do this. Let's check out the previews. Yeah. This will be the last one. Whoops. International channel. What are the things on the side?
Sir, how about a glass of champagne?
Perfect.
Wait, is that the dude from It's Always Sunny in Philly? All right, never mind.
Put on some weight.
Put him in the back with the rest.
Who's in the shadows? Who's ready to play? Are we the hunter?
What is all of this?
Or are we the prey?
Oh, I can't use that.
Just point and shoot.
I know what this is. It's Manorgate. Every year these...
Oh, is that the dude from Mad TV? I forget his name. It's the dude from Mad TV, or the newer series of Mad TV.
Elites kidnap a bunch of normal folks like us.
Where'd they get you from?
Wyoming.
Orlando.
Mississippi.
Lando.
This is a real thing. You're hunting human beings for sport.
Then you're not human beings.
Hillary Swank.
Help you?
What state is this?
Most people know where they are.
I ain't most people.
You're in the glorious state of Arkansas, sweetheart. Is there anything else I can help?
Oh, damn.
How'd you know she was lying?
Because everyone is lying.
By the way, you know that character, she wanted to play, what's her name? Ann Coulter. Because she was on some late night, I forget what. I forget this chick's name, but she tried, for a year, she actually practiced trying being Ann Coulter. I forget, what the hell movie. All right, it's blanking on me right now, but, yeah. Mm-hmm.
There has to be a reason they chose us.
I'm not going down without a fight. War is war.
You have no idea what you're up against.
This time, they picked the wrong woman.
Game of survival.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
We'll see.
This is a wild game of survival.
It's an old movie, but, I just thought I'd show you that. Yeah. You gonna watch this tonight? Yeah. Yeah. No, come on over, 84. Love to have you. If you want to join us here in the States. All right, 67. It looks like, I don't know. Maybe shithole CNN's just like rigging this. But, anyway, though. Eastern Standard, 10:30. Yeah. It's okay. Trump already got his, or Orange Man. He got his 12th fitting that he needed. So I want to thank you. Thank you both. Randy. 84, Carrie. I know it's late. It's almost midnight now, so that's why I don't want to be on later than, that I have to. But this is pretty much a foregone conclusion of who we know are the two front runners. Well, the one front runner. The other one's just a puppet. Tell Chirac. So, yeah, next week is the primary for the state of where these guys are going to have their, up there in Chicago, they're going to have their convention or whatever. So, hope for a lot of rioting. So, it doesn't even matter anymore. I mean, the primary's over, the way that I see it, peeps. So, thank you much. It's going to be morning for you guys in about 14 minutes on the East Coast. The East Coast. So, thank you. We've been on for, almost 5 hours now. So I appreciate it. Thank you, Carrie. And I'll try to catch you on the live or on your lives or whatever. I know you like to do a lot of road trips. I know showing you Grady Judd or whatever was a rerun to you, but just showing for the people outside of Flow Ride of how they do it. So thank you, Randy. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you, 84. Until next week, we'll be doing this again. I'll be on doing this again next week for, as I said, Flow Ride up Ohio, Obama Hussein State, and then Kansas. And then, of course, Kerry Lake State, or Arizona, who, by the way, I don't predict is going to win the Senate race. That's just me. But anyway, have a good night. Have a good morning. And until next time, have a good week, everyone. All right. I'm going to click. All right. How do I end this? Okay. I got it. I got to hit the end button. Open Prism. All right. Click to end. To end. To end.